You gotta tell me you can all over me. When stars smile and move, wonder how can your eyes just dial in your mind. Feeling too blessed and lost too. We're in the house, moon's reaching stars. If you hold me tight, feeling helpless, so close, will this last long?
We've even got someone who can switch personas in the middle of battle. There's something special about his ability. It hasn't been that long since his awakening either.
I have to admit, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he can reach his full potential.
Huh? It's a shadow.
What? You actually found one?
Wait. Something's not right. The reading is too big. We've never encountered anything like... The shadow is currently located inside a monorail, not far from the station. To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Don't worry, no electronic equipment is operable during the dark hour, including the monorails.
But your bike...
It's special. Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately. Let's get started.
Okay.
Let's do this!
This is it, right?
Not right. The enemy is acting strangely.
But if we don't go after it, we're gonna lose it!
You're in command there. What do you think? I agree. It would be foolish to blindly chase after it.
Who needs your advice? We can beat that thing, no problem. Hell, I'll do it myself.
Junpei, wait!
Watch out! Behind you!
See? That's what happens when you don't listen. So, are you all right?
Of course I am. I was doing just fine.
Excuse me?
Be careful, you three. I don't detect any movement, but stay alert.
Whoa, what the... Why are we moving?
It seems the monorail is under the enemy's control.
What the hell? Is this the friggin' boss?
We're in the front car. It's gotta be.
Hurry!
Please hit!
The enemy is getting weak. Keep it up.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
Pick her up faster than you think.
Hello, welcome to my Monday afternoon stream where I will be continuing my playthrough of Persona 3 Portable. Thank you everybody for joining me. How are you? I hope that you are all having a good day. Yeah, I know it is a Monday, but I do hope that you are having a good day. Okay. No, that's the wrong Persona. There we are. So, last time we were doing some tower climb. And then I got absolutely... I did want to do something which I afterwards forgot. I very much do apologize for that. So, what I, though, did do was that I went to fetch a medal, the lead medal. Now I have a little bit more room. And we are going to undertake a new quest, namely to retrieve 3 old lanterns. I already have skipped past the floors they're actually found on. How are we looking for cash? 21,000, not great, not bad, and yes, we have absolutely skipped past them. Okay, I did not want to start at this level, but unfortunately I do not have much choice if I do want to get those old lanterns. No, just stairs. There isn't anything really on Thebul left for me. All I have to do is get 3 lanterns, get back down. I am absolutely looking forward to the moment where I'll be getting Ra skills, so skills that can attack more than one shadow at the same time. Please be no, you're not.
3 enemies. Use.
Do I have Garu? I do.
3 enemies remain.
It is more beneficial to kick them down, even though a rush would be the stronger option, like the faster option at the moment.
A wisely chosen attack.
But going for a...
Yes, the enemy
Here's
is
our
vulnerable.
chance for an all-out. If you say so.
Ah, bloody hell, misclick.
Enemy down.
That was easy.
Misclicked me some. I'm getting some money on the other hand. Oh. You are kidding me.
Be careful.
If only that had worked. And they're targeting Yukari here, and me.
Why, you little...
Okay.
You're pretty good too, Takeba.
Okay. Let's go down the line, all out attack. Get a shuffle time at least out of this. I'm collecting a ton of our weapons, more much more arms than armor at the moment. I see.
The enemy is recovering. This is not good.
Just 2 more to go!
Now, strike!
Yeah, and now no matter what I do. Okay, luckily I got that crit and the shuffle time. I'll be taking the sword, a little bit more money. I can rush a little bit. I do not need to be too conscious of my magic.
Two distressed enemies.
Amazing, Senpai!
These are unfortunately not really targetable by magic. Being weak to
One and it seems to have
darkness skills and the like. I like darkness and light skills. Oh, bloody hell.
one enemy remains.
What the hell?
Iori is in danger.
I can do it! Here's our
Okay, that
chance for
threw
an
it
all-out
down.
attack.
Be careful. Iori is severely injured.
Do I manage to shock it?
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, let's go for it one more time. Still not quite enough. Yeah, okay. How could that have been enough?
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep
I've been
going.
waiting for this. Well, I
No,
guess that's one
in this case, really not.
One enemy remains.
Maybe get yourself a bit of a lighter sword, Iori. Junpei, not sure exactly how I should be addressing him. Probably with his last name. Now that I think about it, it's another small one. That's probably another wheel. No. It's one of our targets. Let me take the coins. So there's one old lantern, one more, and then I can finish the climb of the tower. You are weak to ice. Lilim
Two enemies remain.
knows some Bufu
Don't get
skills.
The enemy is
Let me pitch in.
Yeah, let's do that. That's going to save me a bit of magic, a bit of money at the clock to heal,
I've been waiting for this.
and a very proper rollout attack. Okay. Let me take the cups. Best way to look at making money at the moment.
Be careful.
You
It
are
seems
weak
to have-
against thunder or wind.
Four enemies remain. Stay cautious.
Well,
Keep it up! Persona!
Good job, Takiba. Two remain.
Way to go, Yuka-chan!
this is basically a massacre.
Good job, Takiba. One more left.
Keep it up! Help me! That was a close one.
Unfortunately, no shuffle time, even though hitting only weaknesses. That's a Bufala. Aguila. Dial. Is it? Is it the R ending? Is it the L, E, R, A, or
2 powerful enemies have been detected.
L, A ending?
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack!
Couldn't finish it up.
That
Two
saved us
enemies remain.
from some serious
Seems to have
damage.
You couldn't defeat it.
I've been waiting for this.
Okay. That's not enough. Maybe killing... No, not even killing one.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
Let's have the other one go down as well.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
It is... I hope it is going to be... No, it's not sufficient. But a straight-up follow-up attack is sufficient. And they do give a nice amount of experience. You're telling me the floor is full of these.
A wisely chosen attack.
Nice.
The enemy is vulnerable.
I've
Keep
been
going.
waiting for this.
Well, I guess that's one way to go.
No, we are not going to do that. At least first.
Couldn't finish it up.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
That's the last one.
Take the enemy down.
Oh,
The enemy has recovered. Take the enemy down.
they do reflect Pierce. The weapon is cursed. I'm not going to be picking it up. Do I have Chimera already? I have Chimera already.
Two powerful enemies have been detected.
Can we escape? Yes. They do give a nice amount of experience, but... But so would being able to advance.
4 enemies detected. They appear distressed. Take the enemy down.
Here we go. Whoa, nice.
Yukari is unfortunately killing them in a single bloody blow. Probably would have done the same with her magic. Yeah, the shadows are terrified, or starting to get terrified.
2 enemies detected. One more.
Not bad, huh?
At least I got that aquamarine. I will require a ton more over the course of the game. Okay, you're a big one.
Be careful. There are
Okay,
4.
let's go for an all-out attack here.
A wisely chosen attack.
Yeah, it's my turn.
No, it's not your turn. At least not at the moment.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
It is like Junpei though.
You struck the enemy.
Let me pitch in.
See, Akihiko has a lot better sense of timing.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
And with much better timing comes better shuffle time. Although this wasn't great. I really need a few more mages. You are... okay.
New enemies detected.
Way to go!
Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
That's a tiger on its back. That's a dead tiger on its back. And the chain ball with its mask on couldn't save it. That's a new persona. Come on, guys. Not whom I was hoping for. Alp is an old friend, but we don't need her back at the moment. Malahide, good. I'd really hope for the... what did she call them? Phantom Magicians? To appear.
Enemies present. Don't get careless.
Oh, bloody hell, yeah, I'm an idiot.
That's the last one.
The enemy down.
Ma. Ma is the syllable indicating multiple... hitting multiple enemies. Aren't I a silly, silly boy? Well, they know to dance, but it's not the correct dance. I just hope...
Yeah, it's my
yeah,
turn.
now you can come in, Junpei. I'll be knocking the last one out, and then we'll be we'll be all out attacking them. All I probably need are 2 more magicians. Nekomata is fine. That's a Yuzumaru. That's a nice additional weapon. What else do we have?
Be careful.
Not the correct ones.
4 enemies remain. Stay calm. A wisely chosen attack. One more.
I hope the floor is a little bit bigger. But I have a chance of encountering a few more shadows and really hopefully getting one. We're really getting to the limit. And yeah, that should be the last one. So his timing has improved.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
And indeed, we'll be getting them. Luckily, he's not going to leave the group this time. Oh, that's a Jack Frost. But I want to fuse Jack Frost, not necessarily capture him. Drake, hello, welcome in. Your ram has arrived. I am so very happy for you. You've been waiting on that for quite a while.
Don't get careless.
And it's finally here.
Last one.
That was a close one.
Very happy to hear that. Okay. Currently still going through Tartarus. Trying to currently find a specific enemy. DDR 32 gigs DDR5. Very nice. It's good you bought it when you did, because, well, prices have only gone even more crazy since then. But I am really happy that it has arrived for you today. And I did find one of the enemies I was looking for. Now I only need one more and I'll have the collection of lanterns that
We did it.
that I have been asked for. Yeah, I seriously hope that the prices will come down.
Awesome.
I want to say for when you bought it about 350.
Hiko's panicked. Can you use Patra? The enemy's weak.
Still alive.
This is not good.
Yeah, that one is getting up. That is one more panicked. Oh yeah, unfortunately strong against that. Let me have a look. I should have Agi.
Be aware, Iori still can't use his persona.
Then Blythe has been doing something really nice for you. And I have to say, I am really happy for you for that. So £41.70 is a very good price. No, I have one more floor where I can, well, two, but the last one is a boss floor, so one more floor where I can encounter the enemy.
New enemies detected.
Yeah, Junpei lying down there is not the best.
Take the enemy down.
Let's bring £632. Yeah, no, that is crazy. Quite unfortunate to all of the
severely injured.
all of the people trying to put the PC together at the moment.
There are two left. One more.
I don't understand. Well, they're not trying to do AI for the enthusiasts, so that okay, that's not good. I only have a single revival beat. 6,000 megahertz.
Hiko's in danger.
I think that is it? I'm more used to hearing it in mega transfers, maybe. Oh, I'm allowed to one more. Had already given up on that after looking away for a second. So, 6.
One enemy detected.
No, I'm just going to run away.
Ugh, you're being targeted. Takiba is unconscious. Can you revive her? Take the enemy down. Come on, hang in there.
Let's take the restart at floor. No, it's fine if it says so on the RAM itself.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
But that would mean about 12,000 mega transfers per second.
A wisely chosen attack.
All right, let's do this.
Could be. Or maybe it's badly written on the RAM.
The enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
It's good RAM nevertheless, and that is the most important thing, even though
Wisely chosen attack.
I'm trying to have my brain do several things at the same time. It's a good RAM, it's faster than actually what I have, and I very much hope that it serves you well. Okay. I'll take the money. Okay, that is actually really nice. But I now need to find them again. Bloody hell, that's bad.
Takiba is unconscious. Can you revive her? 2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
First. Okay. Why are you telling me you can't hit and you're just missing at the
Struck
moment?
the enemy's weak point.
Okay, that is good. Him being shocked, I am very happy
The
to
enemy
see.
is
Chance for an all-out attack.
You're not going to all-out attack.
This is not good. Takiba is unconscious. Can you revive her?
Are you kidding me?
I've been waiting for this.
Well, I guess that's one way to go.
I couldn't finish it off.
Yeah. Guess I have no choice.
Be careful. Iori is severely injured.
Oh no. These gigas are
Couldn't finish it off.
a pain.
Yes, excellent attack.
Here's our chance for an all-out. If you
Okay,
say
that-
so.
I'm not trusting that to be enough. Okay, I need this health badly. That is fine. I hope you're going to have a good... I'm not sure if... I remember you walking sometimes. I'm not sure if that is what you're doing today. But if it is, or... Have a nice transit, let's put it like that. Whether on foot, public transport, or however, I hope you're going to have a lovely time getting over. And that today will be a fair day, despite all the hurdles. No item. Not before the on be gone, but they didn't give me the lantern I needed.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
I'm running a little low on
You attacked the enemy's weak
Now's our
point.
chance.
SP on my main character. Worst
You
case, I
struck
do
the
have
enemy's
to
weak point.
take an SP recovery item.
3 remain.
Nice.
Probably another
You
kill.
attacked the
No.
enemy's weak
Here's our
point.
chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
But this is going to be very helpful for another shuffle time. I'm hoping for some money. I will be taking the experience though. I hope it's not a attribute up. It's experience. Good. She learns a new spell. Okay, your bloody steel gigas.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Okay.
A wisely chosen attack. You struck the enemy's
Here's
weak
a
point.
chance. Let's get him.
Yes.
Here, you son of a...
The one afterwards is Akihiko. And he can deal a little bit more damage.
Here's our chance.
Let's have a look. Steel Gigas is next.
I've been waiting for this.
Well, I guess
In
that's
this
one
case,
way to go.
no.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Last one.
He is shocked. That goes critical. Good. Not the best way it could have gone, but good enough. And
You're distressed.
Just one more.
I've been waiting.
not the enemy I was hoping for. Inugami, I should have him, so I'll be taking the additional experience. That's Akihiko leveling up, very nice. That's a rancid gravy. It's not very appetizing. And I am now running back in hopes of finding another shadow containing the correct enemy.
3 enemies.
Last one.
That was easy.
I wonder, had I found 2 lanterns on this floor, and the one I already defeated after wiping already did give me his, but I was missing 2 again. Okay, you're all
Hi. Yes. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
you're also distressed that critical hits on you is very easy. Okay, shuffle time. I'll be picking the coin, of course. And then I'll be filling my second glass. 2,000 yen. And happy to see you, please.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
That's the last one. We did it.
A good fight. Fortunately, not the enemy I was looking for, and I don't want, if possible, to encounter death on this floor.
3 enemies.
We'll be beating him at one point,
Do it again.
but not right now. Think I should be good for coins for the clock, so let me take the sword. Junpei already lagging behind a little bit, mainly due to his stunt running away. No shadow, that's not good. 1724. And the next one... is or isn't a boss floor? I thought it was a boss floor, now that I think about it.
I've been waiting for this.
Now that I think about it, it might not have been. Apsaras is an old friend, but I don't need her currently. And I wanted experience, not strengthening my strength by 1. It's not bad, especially regarding on how much I rush. Yeah, no chance.
3 enemies present.
Let's have a look on the next floor. Worst case, I need to climb a few floors. I definitely... that are definitely only a waste of time. Okay. Happy to see it working out. That's a poor lion.
Who's the man?
Not much chance, not much experience also anymore with the latest level ups.
3 enemies
Hello, there we
Space
are.
would be ideal.
Phantom Mages.
Take the enemy down.
The most annoying thing is that they possess Mudo. Maragi, in contrast, is child's play to deal with. And a few more old lanterns. Very nice. Okay. Akihiko, you still have good SP. Another Siren Song. That's a decent chunk of money. Okay.
Be careful.
I could clear the floor, but I'm always curious if I can't find...
Take the enemy down.
That's a nice crit, and that's
Who's the man?
a good finish. I am curious what we'll have in this special box. Nikari, something. Junpei, you probably... no, was that for me? That was indeed for me. Nikari Aoe, a katana set of sliced demons, can induce fear in shadows. Fear is a very, very useful status ailment. Makes critical attacks a lot more likely. Critical attacks means... critical attacks being more likely means that I'll be able to have a few more all-out attacks compared to usually.
4 enemies.
But at the moment, it's not really a competition.
Here we go.
That was easy.
Okay. Doesn't matter whether we take the stairs or the access point. The access point is a little bit faster. Nice heal. We'll jump up 1 floor. She can't get a clear reading, so we do have to climb ourselves. There will be no more
3 enemies present. Don't get
phantom
careless.
magicians.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack!
And we're working ourselves into
Wisely
another
chosen
nice
attack.
Good job!
all-out attack here.
You struck the
Here's a
enemy's weak.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Luckily, any floor I now reach is a floor I can continue on from if I find an access point, so going to heal is now not a big deal. That's not a persona I have had yet, or at least not a persona I currently had. Yeah.
Last one.
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
One enemy remains.
If I boo for it now, will I get a shuffle time? Because I will kill. A level 2 coin. Come here. Come to Papa. Not quite enough, but with all I've already picked up, I do presume... Nope, not even. Not quite yet. No. Have I 35,000?
One enemy.
Why do I have 35,000 in the back of my mind when I healed for about
Enemy is
3,000?
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
No, we're not going to. He has far too much health still.
One enemy. It seems to have.
They are strong against some attacks.
Couldn't finish it off.
Take the enemy down.
It's too tired, which means it's dead.
We did it.
Not the worst. I do hope to get some new
Be careful.
stuff at least. Lily, do you have Agi? What is also a little bit annoying is that,
The enemy.
Let me pitch
what
in.
is it? Agi and Garu cost 3 SP each. Buhu and Zio
The enemy hit
cost
point.
4 SP each. Which makes for this
Let me pitch in.
which makes for the issue that some of the characters have a little bit more trouble casting magic just because the price of their magic, or the cost of their magic rather, is more expensive than others. And it is also something that does remain, the SP difference does remain with the stronger magic attacks as well. So it's always something that a few do struggle with. That's an access point, not that we currently need it.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
And
The enemy's weakness is. Iori, pull yourself together.
And a weakness was ice, now I know. Or re-know, it's not the first time me coming through here, but... who hasn't used the skill yet? Yukari. 1, 2, 3, much better. That's a
One more!
problematic table.
who's the man?
Although, isn't fear, distress, not being able to use magic? Is this stressed? No, panic is the fear status effect, so I had been mistaken. New shadows.
A surprise attack! Four of them!
Oh, bloody hell.
Hiko's in danger! Roger.
I have
Attempt to
no idea
analyze the
about their
enemy.
bloody weakness. You're using ice, please be fire.
Yes, excellent attack.
One more!
Another enemy defeated. Two remain.
Please don't miss.
Excellent consecutive attacks.
Awesome!
Yeah, absolutely necessary consecutive attacks. Bloody. I'll take the weapon. As long as I have enough money for the clock, it's okay. That was a lot of healing. I do not want to be missing out on chests, though.
Three enemy, Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. Can you use Zeo?
Can I use Zeo skills?
Yes, excellent attack.
Now's our chance!
I absolutely can use Zeo attacks, and
Back here, you son of a...
very nice shuffle time here. Happy to have a shuffle time, unfortunately nothing really to profit from. But an Onyx is also not something to scoff
Two
at.
enemies detected.
Who is the
Strike
next
first.
one? Next one is a double crit.
I've
Akihiko
been waiting for this. Okay, now!
4 single shadow left there. We had to take our combined fury. Shouldn't have turned up alone.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless.
You are more
All right, good job.
Uggy kills.
Take the enemy down. Iori has defeated an enemy.
You're better than I thought.
Who's the man?
Yeah, not you. Junpei, you're not the man. Okay.
They appear to
Way to go, Senpai!
Shuffle time. Jack Frost. I already have a Jack Frost. Although that is now raising a question. Zeo would be very nice to have. How much I would... Media is also nice, but...
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Take the enemy down.
That's the last one.
Okay, it wasn't Akihiko's turn, luckily. And he claims... Well, it's a shadow, not... not an actual lady, so there might be a difference there. What did we say? Weakness is Zeo skills.
The enemy is vulnerable. Keep going. The enemy is vulnerable.
Let me pitch in.
Indeed, thank you for that, Akihiko. And then we are going to go upper floor. If I find an access point rather quickly, I'll be taking it. I don't think I have handed in... I don't think I have handed it in yet. And I also wonder how many floors I still have ahead of me to finish this. 27? Wasn't the 35 or something? Oh, that's okay. We can accelerate the pace a little bit.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. Attack again. Nice!
1 down, 2 down,
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
3 down.
A
All
wisely
out
chosen
attack down, and Akihiko is missing from the all out attack. Must have gotten lost somewhere. Didn't Pixie have a DS skill card?
Enemies present. Don't get careless. Roger. I'll request help from the others. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Who's the next one?
Akihiko is heading your way.
I'm not surprised he's heading our way.
I'm good to go. Watch me in action.
Good job, Iori. Another enemy down.
All right. Now we just won't.
Way to hang in there.
Akihiko is the last one who can join you. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy. One enemy remains. The enemy's weak.
Weak against ice.
Take the enemy down.
Not the worst. Okay, Archangel, I have experience. It is... Okay, I'm going to be rushing until after the next boss room. I will keep defeating shadows.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
But not quite clearing out the floor completely.
Let me pitch in.
No, you're one too early.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack!
Attacking vulnerable enemies is a very useful...
I've been waiting for this.
It's a very useful tactic. In this case, I'm just going to be piling on. Can I rush this one down? You're kidding me.
Be careful. Takuba is badly injured. Help me! Iori is in danger! Raga is in danger!
kidding me? But I am level 16. Can I do something more useful at the moment? Possibly. When I go down next, I'll need to have a look. Some good hints on how to deal with the shadows on the map.
3 enemies present. Don't get close.
Way to go, Yucatan!
Take the enemy down.
That's the last one.
I am not 100% happy with them having area or multi-hit, no, multi-target skills already.
Take the enemy down.
Okay, not taking any of that. That's not what I wanted to do. Hop, 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 hop. Source of great power. Another boss.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
And all weak against Bufu, so we're going to do the round, almost killing them after every shot.
The enemy is all right. Let's do this.
Yukari volunteers to help out with a shot here.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Okay, nicely done. Let me pick up the experience. So. As you might have noticed, Atlus does like to pull from Western mythology for their games as well.
There are 4
Who is the next one? Iori. Don't you bloody dare missing.
Iori has defeated an
Now's your
enemy.
chance. Go! Check this out.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Go!
And I have to contend with
This
possibly
isn't good. Your health.
3 Mabuku.
Last one.
Take the enemy down.
Luckily I have a shuffle time. It's nice to have, but Iori bloody missing that. And one of their motifs.
One enemy detected.
Is that a spoiler? Yeah, no, at the current state of the game it is a spoiler. What motif they pulled from the tower, and that is already probably saying too much. That is Tartarus, no end in sight. I do... okay. I've heard the
Be
complaint
careful. There are 4 enemies.
that Tartarus is too bad at the grind, that it's not interesting, that it's
Another
wide as a puddle, not very shallow. And those are understandable criticism. Let's put it like that. They are understandable. Are they? They are missing something though, and they are missing something I think very important. Is that this tower is meant to be a grind. It's not meant to be like the palaces in Persona 5. It's not meant to be like the TV sets the people were building for themselves in Persona 4. This tower is...
Who's the man?
It has symbolism and it is supposed to be a grind. It's not supposed to be... How shall I put it? It's not supposed to be fun, which absolutely fair enough. Still needs to be fun for players, but instead of... Yeah, no, many people do that. Instead of being like, it's not for me, they go like, ew, this is bad, it needs to change. No.
A wisely chosen attack. Nice.
It's a damn long climb. You have a
Attack again.
You have a lot of enemies. If you don't know what you're doing, it's going to be a dang slog. You're not going to make enough money to finish up in a single night, which means you need to come back, which takes away from you being able to build your social stats. It's not going to be allowing you to do social links. Once there are social links in the evening, there is a lot that... Do I have Valkyrie currently? Would be nice to have her. Ooh, I can't keep her. So that's strength. Okay, I'll be giving up on Fornius. So I do need to be careful with the social links. Close doesn't quite yet mean there.
That's the last one.
Take the enemy down.
Despite an increased evasion rate. Very nice. Let's take the sword. The coin is cursed. One can argue that they made the grind too bad for most people. That most people are not up for a grind of this magnitude, which leads me back to the observation that a game for everybody is a game for nobody.
A wisely chosen attack.
For an all-out attack. Let me at him.
And while all of these are true, I think what more often gets than forgotten is the fact that this is... that the atmosphere of a game comes from how the player is feeling. If this is too easy or too...
3 enemies present.
or very quick, if it's not quote-unquote work that needs to be put in to climb the tower, go through its winding, changing corridors and all of that, then it is going to be taking away from the atmosphere. And unlike Persona 4, which completely bungled its atmosphere over the course of the game, and Persona 5, which was more, while being serious, was a lot more adventure. had much more of an adventure feeling, which fit that particular game. Don't get me wrong, but for bungled its atmosphere,
3 enemies.
3
Don't get
doesn't, and 3 really does. Yeah, of course.
the
And
enemy
it
down.
does put a lot of attention to
Good to go.
into creating its atmosphere, and part of that is this grind through the tower, this working up floor by floor, not just 8, 10, 12, 22 towards the end for 4, but many, many more.
2 enemies.
And
Iori is in danger.
are you kidding me?
Take the enemy down.
Here's our chance.
We did it.
We have lost Iori, and I do not have. How are you feeling? Okay. I'll be using one of the bloody Yawn Begons on you. That's a valuable commodity. So you'd better bloody appreciate that.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies. You struck the enemy's weak point.
Again, I'm very much magic focused, and
You
then...
struck the enemy's.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, okay, should be another one of the group coming in yet. Coming in now, so that should be fine. And I was wrong. Welcome back, Thraik. I hope getting there was
I've been waiting for
a
this.
comfortable trip. And I am still stuck in Tartarus. Climbing again now. I have gotten the item I was looking for, but it's a long, long climb. I hope that means that it was a comfortable stroll, or trip rather. Okay. One more. Got it almost correct. I guess my memory was like next 35 is our next boss floor. Let's defeat the boss before going down.
It's Arcanic.
Okay, I had guessed that you might have walked, and I'm happy to hear that you had a good walk. For helping out, for listening, either way, happy that it helped, and you're welcome.
Still alive.
That one just won't die.
And as I said, I am very much up to help out more with on foot stuff to teach all of you how to do that. Okay, that's... Do I have anything that does charm? You are welcome, as I said.
You just won't die.
I do want to go for physical attacks. It's also not...
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I do not have any Mudo stuff. Okay. Okay, the mouse was over there. Let's try poison on him on this one.
Here!
I'm going to be using up all my poison discs.
Still alive.
I have played some Dragon Quest before, but Monsters Joker 2, I cannot remember that I have played that. Let me have a look. 11... Yeah, no.
You're injured. Can you heal yourself?
Here!
No! Okay, no. Yukari has enough health to survive. Who is next? Junpei is next.
Don't overdo it.
Heal.
Blew it.
That has to be... No, not a muscle drink, a poison disc.
Here.
Be careful. Iori is severely injured.
Okay, I can heal him up, and I do have Pozamudi on this one.
Sweet.
And defense up. Okay.
Here!
Okay, critical.
I've been waiting for this.
Well, I guess that's one way.
I am
couldn't finish it off.
hoping to get it dizzy. There we are.
Please hit! This thing won't give up!
Couldn't finish it off.
How much with magic?
Couldn't finish it off.
Oh, he's not the best example for magic. Okay. I'm going to heal quite a bit more.
The enemy has recovered. Hey, are you alright?
Okay, that's
Hang in there!
very painful.
Suna!
You just won't die.
We do need a little bit more health.
Sweet.
Poison mist.
Here!
At the end of this, I really won't have any.
Suna! I couldn't finish it off.
any poison disc items left over.
Hang in there.
Death is not a hunt unbeknownst to its prey. One always is aware that it lies in wait. Though life is merely a journey to the grave, it must not be undertaken without hope. Only then will a traveller's story live on, treasured by those who bid farewell. But alas, my guest's life has now ended, a tale left unwritten, but I can take it further, and it depends. In the original, and it is a setting I can use if I don't save, it's back to the last save. Currently, I've set it up such that it is going to restart me from the floor I'm currently on. Okay, what can I fuse? I can fuse Principality. I'll be using... I do not have any Justice yet. That's okay. There is no in-game penalty. It just sets you back to your save, which I do think is not bad. What was the quest? Umugi Water. That's a good one. Jack Frost with Dia. Okay, all of this. Fortuna. Persona Compendium by Arcana. The DS era, such a good era. It was a lot of fun. Some of the best games came out at that moment. Bereth. Yeah, I think that is a persona I do want to get now. There's been... was a time of good releases, and it's unfortunate how the times have changed. Okay, that is not all that useful. Justice and Chariot. You're a pyro, though. Yeah, I think that graphics-wise, it was the best area. Meaning we had really nice graphics that were really pretty, or could be really pretty, but at the same time it was not, how shall I put it? It was not this need to polish everything until graphics is all basically that is left from the game. Yeah, not sure exactly how best to express it, but nowadays it feels very much too much that they are doing graphics over everything else, and that is unfortunate, because that is not exactly how that ought to be working. Okay, not seeing too much more I can do at the moment. Hi Pixie'd be great, but she's a very high level. Today's games could be also quote-unquote superior if we didn't have this focus on graphics above all. I'm not sure if sacrificing is the right way to put it. You're that expensive. Angel is that bloody expensive to get like this. '15th strength, not much. Harmer, which is very probably not going to be working out on a boss. But you are weak against the wind that this enemy is going to be mainly using. Yeah, I understand that point of view. Still, I'm not entirely sure if I agree. Let me explain. The issue is that a lot of the graphics just wasn't as good. Meaning they were simpler, they didn't need as much detail, the textures could be simpler. So by the very nature of its higher simplicity, should I go to 25? Okay. Let's save. Although it doesn't matter all that much. But still, let's save. So I'm not sure if it was necessarily a sacrifice of graphics over a lack of possibility and thus need of graphics. And that might sound cynical, that both led to games that were more fun to play and that in a way looked nicer. Not sure if that is exactly what I should be using, but you have some games where, especially when they focus on graphics above everything else, that can feel incoherent. That
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
the level design, everything else that also is part of presentation to the consumer is lacking in coherence. It's this huge mess that everything goes into, and while all the different parts by themselves look pretty, the game doesn't feel coherent anymore, and the visual design necessarily doesn't feel coherent anymore, because when you mix fantasy with trying to be the most photorealistic, that is going to clash at one point. I'm not sure if I explained that properly, and I'm not sure if I currently have the... Okay, you understand what I mean. That is... I am happy to hear that. So I have expressed myself properly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Like Stardew Valley, Graveyard Keeper, which are beautiful games, but not photorealistic. Honestly, now that I think about it, I'd be adding Hollow Knight to that.
You exploited the
Yeah, it's my turn.
Yeah, fair enough, Junpei. Especially if you're next... Oh, let's just hope this is critical. Okay, all out attack incoming.
defeated an enemy.
Waiting for this.
And then something like Expedition 33, where it is looking pretty, but not exactly sure they really did do a lot of work on the graphics. I'm not sure if that's a good example. No, you two bloody... Follow me. Barotrauma.
Be careful. There
So-
are 4 enemies.
Graphics are important, but
You struck the enemy's weak point.
neglecting everything else and just focusing on
You
graphics
exploited the
is
enemy's weak
Good
point.
job.
limiting at best.
You struck the enemy.
Let me pitch in.
And unfortunately, there was a time when the balance struck itself perfectly, and then it has been... we're now behind that, and companies are not able to show that restraint themselves. Which, yeah. Oh yes, I didn't say that they neglected the rest of the game for their graphics. It's just that they did put a lot of effort into them. They did put...
There are 4 enemies. Strike first.
Okay. The reason why it may not be the best example is that unfortunately very many people
A wisely
have...
chosen attack.
It's a very successful game, don't get me wrong, and a lot of people have played it, but if you take a look at
Struck the enemy.
Yeah, it's my turn.
at the general population of gamers, the more casual ones, and so on, they only see the graphics. They don't see the gameplay.
Get him. Get back here.
They don't experience the story. They might hear about it, but for them, if they look at it, it's like, but this looks like there's been a ton of effort put into the graphics. Why are you not complaining about the graphics being too realistic here over other games? That is... Okay. You give me good experience. No. That was a mistake.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless. It seems to have...
And while some people trying to... I think
You attacked the enemy's weak
some people that go like, but graphics are important, miss the point. I
Yes,
think,
the enemy
Here's
is
our
vulnerable.
chance for an all-out attack. Let me out.
and some of them make the mistake because graphics have been system sellers, especially with the very early generations where the leap
One left.
even felt a lot more substantial. Despite the progress, it has got the gaps between the generations, console generations in this case, has been getting smaller. And so yeah, there is that. Okay, I've learned Mazio and I'm getting Mudo skill card. That's all I need from her. I see where you're getting from with that. I don't think it is necessarily either of those things. I think the most important thing, at least for the longest time, was to be looking
One enemy detected.
current. So during the good days,
Here's our
when
chance for an all-out attack.
most games were good, people didn't feel like thinking about what are the mechanics exactly, is this a good story, why am I
One enemy
wanting to
remains.
play this, and
Nice hit. I couldn't defeat it.
that led to a lot of people when choosing a game in the store, they would take a look and does it look appealing? And a lot of people would then go, is it?
Here's
The
our
enemy-
chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Yeah. To a degree, yes. I think it's more that you need to be careful to balance it. And most companies are focusing graphics first. And not in a
Careful. There are
our
4 enemies.
graphics are very important to us first, but in this is where we're going to be putting most of our development work into, such that we can look really nice in the trailers and on the poster.
Excellent consecutive attacks.
Get him!
I haven't seen any of these games in years now, to be honest, but something like the old FIFA series, I'm not quite remembering what they renamed themselves to. Where you had the year after year after year releases, and all that really changed between them was graphics. Yeah, and that is something that very, very many people
That's
miss.
a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
That only I can cast Bufu.
A rare
Okay.
form. Don't let it escape.
Is it blocking all magic?
One
finish it
enemy
off.
remains.
Let's...
A rare form. Don't let it escape.
Jeez, that one's fast.
I'm guessing it's going to block all magic.
One enemy. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
He's still alive.
Yeah, I have...
Take the enemy down.
no
All
luck.
right. Continue.
Sorry for concentrating here, but yes, a game can focus on gameplay, can focus on fun, can focus on story, can focus on intrigue.
We did it.
There are many things that are more immersive, more important to keep a person playing through it, or keep playing a game
Akihiko's in danger.
that is not,
Last one.
The enemy
and that is
down.
something graphics alone cannot
Takiba
do.
is
Graphics
frozen.
is only able to go so far. I think these being a moment where, okay, let's take Super Nintendo, NES Super Nintendo. The additional graphical capability was really important for it, partially because people were less savvy back in the day. Games were also still made differently, and I don't want to say simpler, but the technical limitations required compromises in possible depths or so. Up until, I want to say, in 64, where a lot of that started to be not quite as critical anymore, but and so gameplay was important. The graphical jump was important in the sense of feeling like a new console, feeling like it's an upgrade over the older ones, which was really important for the adoption rate, but even in a
Here's a chance.
year-long development cycle, you did not have the time. You did have more than enough time to also do other things. Partially because the graphics didn't really need all that much
Akihiko's in danger.
work as well. I think Akihiko is next.
Be
Let's
aware that Akihiko is severely
weaken the second one.
Akihiko has defeated an enemy.
Way to go, senpai.
Yeah, that is a decision that was taken to enable it to do the 3D effect. I was always torn by it. The effect can be very nice, but it's not. It was something experimental. I'm happy they did, but no, in 3D it could do 30 for one eye and 30 for the other, or am I mistaken? I thought it could do 30 for each eye, and that is why they limited themselves.
One enemy detected.
Okay.
We did it.
That was far too much damage out of that shadow. If I am mistaken, then that is then a fact I had not been aware. Not even not aware, a fact that I had wrong for a lot of the time then. That's a lot of tables. Let's argue them down.
You attacked the enemy's weak point. A wisely chosen attack. All right, let's do this.
That's one too early, Yukari.
3 remain. Nice.
I'm really intrigued now. I definitely have to chase the information down.
Waiting for this. Okay, now.
But talking about the the 3D feature, it never became something very necessary.
A surprise attack! Prepare for battle! Now, strike back! It seems to have multiplied.
I very much get that. I was also not using that feature much at all. I did play one game through with it, and that was the Ocarina of Time remake. It was one of the earlier games I got for the 3DS, but I think that the effect was fluid enough not to become bothersome, if that makes sense.
Can you heal yourself?
I couldn't finish it
One
up.
enemy remains.
Most games didn't really manage to run smoothly, and something like Monster Hunter was absolutely unplayable. For some reason, Ocarina of Time really managed to hit that sweet spot where it remained fun while playing and also added something to it.
3 enemies present. Don't get killed.
In 2D, yes, they are absolutely limited to 30 FPS. It's...
That's the last one.
I don't know why they did it that way. I don't know what... Whoops. Must have missed one swap. I really don't understand why they wanted to do it that way.
One enemy detected.
It's a niggle in a great console though, and while I much prefer higher FPS numbers, it is not like I'm refusing to play other games that do not run at over 60. But
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
it's a weird decision that they took.
A wisely chosen attack. Nice.
Yeah,
A wisely chosen attack.
they really chose great hardware for it at the time,
You exploited the.
All right, let's do
and properly optimized, it can crunch through a ton.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
They never really used that power, and the screen never was able to show high FPS. It's a decision they made. It's not something that really deterred people from buying it. But it is weird for sure.
Enemies.
Last one.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
I had one basic one and one normal 3DS, and that broke, and I got myself a 3DX. No, I had the normal 3DS XL, and when it broke, I bought myself a new 3DS XL.
A surprise attack.
That's the difference. Okay, I'm happy that they're only striking so far. Let's
3 remain.
burn them all down. That's Mazio. Happy to have, but not...
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
All right, good job.
Excellent consecutive attacks.
One more.
Okay. More money, please. Yeah, if I am talking about consoles that I owned, that is console or consoles handhelds, that is what I got for a birthday or something like that. That
Be
was
careful. There are 4 enemies.
considered family-wise mine. My siblings had their own devices.
Another enemy defeated. 2 remain.
And
Another enemy defeated.
so,
One
yeah.
left.
But I also had a DS.
Takiba is
There's
frozen.
been
Cover her.
such a panoply of great games that came out for those platforms all. I think that for the 3DS, the double screens and how they were used resulted in it not only being a gimmick, but something that a few games really made that really made cool, like really nice use of it. I do remember Phantom Hourglass, where in order to copy your map, the map from the pillar to the map Link was carrying, you had to close the 3DS, which in a way was a really inspired idea. It unfortunately results in the game being very, very clunky to enjoy nowadays, or enjoy emulated.
One enemy
But
detected. Strike first.
yeah, they really made good use of it. Another one where I enjoy having the dual screen was Advance Wars, because it gave the game the possibility to keep important information displayed while keeping the battlefield clutter-free. Oh yeah, Dr. Kawashima's Brain Training. That was a very early game, and I know that he released a few others, but I only
Here's our chance for an all-out
remember it from the very first one. Yeah, it was a really nice idea, and it did try to help out with stuff. It also, for me, feels like it kicked off a lot of this "let's gamify a lot of things" trend. I'm not blaming him particularly. As a person, he wasn't cynical in that, but the result is unfortunately whether they inspired themselves from his game or whether they came to that conclusion on their own doesn't matter all that much. Yeah.
3 enemies detected. Strike first. You attack
And
the
I really
enemy's
don't think
weapon.
that school, for example, should be
Yes. The enemy.
Let me pitch in.
gamified like at all. I think while it may be helpful for a few students in the moment, it is going to... Maybe some of the projects have already led to issues that people don't manage to get anything done anymore, except when it's in the form of a game. Not 100% aware of the research in that, but it does feel like it has taken on a life of its own and it is going overboard. Okay. I've built up a few more things. That, but it also contained, like, okay. I hope I bloody get out of this. Okay. I don't have anything to bring you back up, do I? Another bloody yawn be gone for bloody Junpei here. So the gamification is not something I can put onto the brain training quote-unquote game itself.
Enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
For it was not structured as a game. Yes, it tracked how well you did, and it gave you a score, but it wasn't... You didn't, at least in the first one, which is the one I remember best, it guided you through exercises, it had a number of exercises it felt best for you to do. But in general, it did not give you points, it didn't punish you for not... although it encouraged you to show up every day. Now that I think about it, it's harder than I... It wasn't as bad as modern ones, that's for sure. Okay, let's go see if I can fuse something else. I have two more. I can't... Oh, there I have Jack Frost. Is not take... There we have Dia. Yep, okay. Hey ho. Need to push him to 14 in order to get that. I will put this one specifically into the compendium though. Okay, he already is now registered in the compendium. So, while he was not... While he might have been at the beginning, it's not... It's not as bad as modern stuff. It's like, come on. Valkyrie Tarukaja. And that is fine. I hope you might be... I know you might be a little bit nervous. I hope not too much. And that everything goes well for you So yeah, that really everything goes well for you this afternoon. I need another with Garu. It's going to be what it is, and I do seriously hope that it is not going to be getting bad or anything like that. I seriously hope so. Yeah, let's fuse Hermit together here. Okay, not only do I have a bit more space, let's have a look. What is Holy Arrow? Light pierce damage plus charm. That's another principality. Weak only against Hama skills. She hasn't shown to have any of those. Yeah, I think I am going to take her, this persona into battle against the current boss. Yeah. Especially with at least one level up, Rakshasa is going to be my strongest persona. Enunciate properly, damn it. And that's for me. That is not for anybody else. Sorry if you if you did take it that way. Really seriously sorry, that was not meant to be. I need to enunciate properly. Okay. Let's give it a try after, we have healed up. I hope you... Okay. And you did eat another... Okay. Let's see how I do.
Its arcana is the Empress. It's a guardian, so it'll be a difficult fight.
Infuriate. Is that something we can do? Let's try my magic round again, just to make sure.
Still alive.
A shocked from that might be very nice, but... So it is blocking wind entirely.
Analyze the enemy.
Boohoo wasn't anything special, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Come on, hang in there.
Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Okay. On the other hand, Lilim is not my strongest persona. So I had been taking a lot of damage.
It's our con-
Okay. This may be a necessary approach. I am going to try and Zeo it. If only for the simple reason that I might be able to...
Blew it. Here.
Iori is in danger!
This is so... Such a pain to deal with.
Be careful, Iori is severely injured.
Yeah, and if he goes down, it's going to be bad, but I so hope for shock.
Take the enemy down.
I've been waiting for this.
Well, I guess that's one way to go.
This is not good.
Okay, don't tell me if I just do this, they're going to win without Junpei.
Come on,
Okay.
hang in there.
Let's get back to the beginning of the floor. Now, this was not a catastrophic attempt. If I had gone for all-out attacks, would that have done something?
The enemy down.
Okay. I have somebody who can heal. But it's weak against wind. Oh, bloody hell. Zufton is weak against wind. Okay. You are going to keep attacking.
Couldn't finish it off.
Hiko is going to keep attacking.
Hang in there.
Okay. Less troublesome than before. And that he didn't heal himself. That Makoto did not heal himself there, but took the damage. Okay. Not yet.
One way to go.
That is one.
The enemy has recovered. Iori is unconscious.
Does that bloody mean I'm either going to be using another Yonbi Gon or... Let's keep rushing and see how it goes.
We did it.
Bloody hell. That indeed means, unless I get a revival beat or something, Resto Soma. That means that Junpei is not going to come with for the rest of this. It is going to make the heal cheaper, but the next boss harder. Oh well.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
I guess I have to go back to Lilum in order to hit both types effectively.
A wisely chosen attack.
It does mean that, in general, I'll be getting a little bit more
Attack
experience.
the enemies.
All right, let's do this.
But it also means that Junpei is not going to be
Yes, excellent attack.
One more.
coming powered up with the rest of the party.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Archangel. Yeah, no, I do need to refresh what personas I have. So shuffle time is important, but I also do want to push getting higher at the moment. Worst case,
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
I'll need to come back down in order to train a little bit.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack.
And I had debated whether or not to show
The enemy's weakness is ice. 3 enemies remain.
the grind in particular.
Please hit. Couldn't defeat it.
And I came to the conclusion that it is very important for the game.
This is not good.
This friction was important when I first played it. It's still important to give the correct atmosphere of the game, which is why I actually increased the difficulty. I'm playing on hard now,
Yes.
up from normal,
Do this.
which is also part of the reason that boss was a challenge. But I wanted to showcase the game because it is, for me, one of the best, most finely tuned stories released. It's a masterpiece in symbolism storytelling, in you needing to pay attention to the details to get the most out of it. And all of those are things that do get lost if Tartarus becomes too easy.
Be careful.
It's still
There
not the
are 4
hardest. I did manage to get through the lower parts very easily,
Excellent attack.
get myself a lot of experience, and thus be at a good point for this one.
Enemy defeated.
But
2 remain.
yeah, it is supposed to be a challenge, and it needs to remain a challenge. Mistakes need to be punished, and yeah, I did not feel any of that on normal, so happy to have increased the difficulty. And why is that important for you to see? Because you're experiencing it secondhand, and thus you understanding the difficulty and the strength this grind requires, the depth of knowledge this grind requires, you're not
3
quite
enemies
seeing.
detected. They appear distressed.
Partially because I'm still getting through a lot easier than I would have first time about.
It's easy.
The most important tip I can give is you need to fuse personas. You absolutely have to. It is something that under no circumstances can be neglected. You always need to go down and see with your new cap if you can do something. Are we like serious?
Lame.
Fuck. And they're boohoo casters. Ooh, stop that.
Great recovery.
See how quickly a combat can get out of hand. Quite literally in this case.
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
I miss one attack. Yukari would not have been able to down an enemy, I'm pretty sure, so that actually didn't change much, but still. We have Unicorn. Welcome, Unicorn. But many of these things are really important to see. It's important, and that is why rather start a bit high on the difficulty than low would be my suggestion for this game. That difficulty and overcoming this difficulty is absolutely part of the game and part of the plan.
Again.
One more.
Yes. The enemy.
All right, let's do this.
And while properly struggle, I would only on the like seriously struggle against to even climb the tower, which I don't have that many issues with even on hard. But climbing the tower would become an issue on the harder one, on the harder difficulty, and you need that feeling in order for the game to develop its full potential. Because despite me waxing lyrical about
There are 4 enemies.
its story,
Yes. Excellent attack.
One more.
the story is part of the game and thus influenced by the atmosphere the game manages or doesn't manage to create.
A wisely chosen attack.
All right, let's do this.
That saves me some SP, allows me to get maybe a floor higher in the grand scheme of things before needing to go back down to the clock. Imitation Katana, still worth money. HP are fine at the moment,
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
so my choice here to
Excellent attack.
Now's our chance.
attack the hands with Agi first stems from the fact that
Another enemy defeated.
Now's
2
our
remain.
chance.
that if I miss a Zeo, that is currently less
Yes.
of an immediate
Let me
issue
pitch in.
than missing one of the Aggies. Simply because there is no Junpei that can act as a safety net in catching an enemy weak to fire at the moment. Yeah, no card I can take here. And actually, rolling for it, no, I have Archangel as well. Rolling for them then can be a huge risk if you do go wrong and you hit the cursed card. Hey, I'm at the end. It wasn't quite as far as I was expecting. I was expecting 2 more floors. But I'm happy that 40 is the current end of Tartarus where we can get up to. Undertake a quest. Second old document. Play charm. Let's have a read. Let's read through that document quickly. Weird. Kirijo's Ergo Research Branch plans on building a lab on this island. I wonder what for. Faceless! Hello, how are you? I hope you're having a good Monday. Thank you for joining us, and I do hope that you can be looking forward to a good rest of your Monday as well. I've become tired. Okay. I have time to talk, but I am not going to come to him. I will keep Subcom in a bi-weekly rotation for Thursdays. So I'm still not even sure if I should be doing it like that, but I do feel like I have talked about StarCraft being my main RTS for a longest time, and so I felt like maybe I should showcase a little bit of that either, not either two, which would then be on Thursdays currently. So my current planning looks Thursday StarCraft, Subcom, switching between the two. And that being said, I do need to apologize still. You weren't there in the meantime. For last Thursday, unfortunately, I did have a migraine and was unable to stream. And I do apologize for that. For that unfortunate thing. I think I want to push... Didn't you know that streamers are immune against the Force? I can understand it, where you're coming from. And it is really good, but it's, despite how much others might wish for it, it's never going to be my favorite RTS. It's going to be one of my favorite RTS for sure. It's definitely top 3. Because well, no. That's all. I think it's not fair to slap StarCraft 2 into it, but with the expansion, with the latest expansion, it did fall out of the top 3. Maybe it's StarCraft, Subcom, StarCraft 3, but Advance Wars is also up there. Especially Advance Wars Dual Strike. I am excited for the demo. I seriously am, and I'm currently... I can't go to the arcade. There is nothing at the arcade currently. Do I have a Hierophant? Not currently. Because raising Hermit here would not be too bad. It's Sunday. First off, that means Tanaka. Umugi water, all-purpose apron. Yeah, I'll buy that. I hope your studies go well. My game character currently doesn't really need to study. Let's go into the lounge. I know what I'll do. I'll save, see if I can find a fuse a Hierophant. Do I have a Hanged Man? That is also... I have a Hanged Man persona, so I could do that as well. But first, we go to Paulina Mall. We got a few new things in. That's not exactly what interests me at the moment. But I do want to sell the surplus I brought in from... She's currently using Siren's Song, so I can sell one more. Sell all of this surplus to make a little bit more money. It's not as good as it could be. But it definitely could be worse. Found a few rash guards as well. I can sell a few of them. Vibrant cloth might be valuable. That's a sales item then. That's a persona power-up. And while those are nice, it's not exactly what I'm looking for. I'll be back tomorrow for the discount and see what I can do there. Okay. It's not too much. Okay. I'll just double check here. None of those I do want to do. Phew, I finally swallowed it. Now the quiz begins. This first question, maybe I'll start his social link. If I can do that today. What's the most popular drink at the cafe over there? That's Pheromone Coffee. Question number 2. Color the mascot for the Wild Duck Burger. That's green. Secret item at Hagakure. That's the bowl. You seem to have some knowledge about food, but it pales in comparison to mine. Let's see. Can you bring me something I've never eaten before? I doubt such a thing exists, though. If you succeed, then I'll accept you as a fellow gourmet. Well, what is this mysterious food? Give that to me. He took the odd morsel. Ugh, this is awful. But I'm impressed. I haven't tasted something like that in all my life. I like you now. We go to the same school, right? I can tell from your uniform. I'm kind of embarrassed to say this to you first thing, but would you mind not standing so close to me? It's because you're so thin and cool. If people start thinking we're best friends or something, I'm going to end up as the uncool one. Yeah, I thought your voice sounded familiar. You know what I'm here for. Hand it over. Whoa, it's you. Help, emergency. Hey, you, call the fire truck. I mean Call the police? Yes, right, we think the same way. Pipe down. I don't want anyone getting suspicious. Look, I have to go take care of some business, but you're Nozomi Suemitsu, aren't you? Yeah, I thought so. You're going to have to reconsider. I really can't let this one slide. And the man leaves. Well, that was something. Normally I would stand up to guys like him, but I'm trying to be passive nowadays. My name is Nozomi Suemitsu. By the way, what I said before, maybe it's not so bad having you stand in front of me. And we've become acquainted. The moon. Dum, dum, dum. So, moon is number 18. Hidden enemies, danger, calamity, darkness, terror, deceit, occult forces, error, instability, inconsistency, silent, lesser degrees of deception and error. That's what it is said to be represent. I don't think that's a bad description for the social link, and I'm going to do this now every time coming up a new social link from the first time from now on. I'm going to quickly go through that. It may be a little bit of a spoiler, but not without thinking. It's not a free spoiler, so to say. All that arguing made me hungry. My stomach is definitely not amused. You want to tag along? Do you know who I am? I'm called the Gourmet King. That's right. That's my nickname. I'm Gourmet King 2009. Or was it 2010? Whatever. I know all the best places for... what? He starts growling loudly. That sounds like a tummy emergency. Sorry, I'll have to treat you another time. Don't worry, I'll remember. And he runs off. We do have a new social link, though.
Welcome back.
Dude, aren't you bummed? Not really. Oh. Ice and electric skills and only inflict damage. They can also cause ailments. Now, I don't think you'll ever use Zio to shock an enemy, but I just thought you'd like to know. Okay, that's more tactics. I don't really need to pay much attention to. I feel normal. I'll be going back out. I can't go to... Okay, you're... Hoity-toity. Yeah, it's expensive, but I need more of these. The antique June, 9th of June. Okay, now I'm going to go to Cafe Chagall and greatly increase my charm. No, it's only normal increase. Yeah, not good. Not as good as I was hoping for, at least. The exam results will be posted. Morning. You're as punctual as always, Makoto-kun. Junpei looked like the world is about to end. What happened? Well, exam scores will be posted today, so... He said he's gonna beg for a higher score. Like that's gonna work. Oh, by the way, you remember how Akihiko-senpai was talking about that girl Fuka? I hear she's kind of weak, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. Either way, having another Persona user can't be a bad thing. Hey, the results are posted. And I am in the top 10. Here we have another great increase in charm. Indeed. I should see if I can find Mitsuru. Alright, class, settle down. You can show your scores to one another later. Let's go over the test now. The first part was the kanji dictation section. How could any of you have gotten this part wrong? It was a gimme. I swear, you make me embarrassed to be your teacher. The next portion was the short essay, reacting up to a passage about bullying in schools. This one was a gimme, as long as you wrote something down. I give you credit for it. You could have complained about the bullying at Gekkoukan, right? I'm kidding, of course. There's no bullying here. None whatsoever. As soon as the teacher says that, iffy. I'm not getting into that. And I'm going to stay awake. Okay, on to the next section. Many of you on this part are wrong. Now pay attention. You were asked to write the correct conjunction in each case. The correct answer was and, but I gave partial credit for however. Student council is in session. Those flowers looking like they're about to wilt. I'm seriously pondering what I should be doing. I have Chariot, not Emperor, do I? Currently don't have an Emperor. Let's do the Chariot then. Sup, Makoto? You going to practice today? I will go to practice. Yeah, it takes dedication, but no one's more dedicated than me. Well, let's go. Let's get this into a way I can access all of it. Chariot, Succor, Providence, also War. Triumph, Presumption, Vengeance, Trouble. The reverse, Riot, Quarrel, Dispute, Litigation, and Defeat. So, a good fit for this social link. You can, I will go through it at the end, but you can see the relationship as we are going through. Okay. Gekkoukan High School, Gymnasium. Alright, let's push it. Oh, I wasn't ready yet. Okay. It's not great.
Hey.
But it's good. It's going to be good. Going to go on next time. My grades were pretty good. I'm glad the exams were easy. Going to Tartarus really tires me out, so I can't focus on my studies like I used to. It looks like my grades went up. I guess that makes sense since I've been spending all my time studying. Oh, by the way, Mitsuru won't be back until later. No Tartarus today. Fair enough. Yeah, my grades were, well, you know. Ah, just leave me alone, man. His grades were abyssal. To put it mildly. Maybe even to put it bluntly. And I still feel normal. running over to Paulina Mall. I have the print club.
I've never felt like some love.
Hey, not only confident now, I'm smooth. Getting myself in and out of all the situations without worry. There's a box, all-purpose apron, and Umugi water. Sup, dude? Hey, how you doing on the exams? I'm satisfied. Seriously? Man, I'm a laughing stock. After the results were posted, I heard those two cute girls talking. They were saying I have a one-track mind. Well, I won't let it get to me. We might be getting another girl on our team anyways. He's special. Hey Makoto, what's up? You seem happy. I am happy. Probably thanks to you, dude. We should hang out again. I have something to tell you, man. Maybe I should. Hey Makoto, are you going to practice today? Yep. Me too, but I might be a little late. Don't worry about my knee, alright? Later. Perfect timing. I was wondering if you're free today. I haven't decided yet. I see. I wanted to introduce you to a wonderful menu. Well, if you change your mind, meet me in the usual place. I have to go now. Lunch awaits. Do not have a persona for him yet. Class has ended. She's also... Chihiro is also standing there. I think I'm going to be starting her social link. There's Mitsuru. Yuki. I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing school and battle. A page card set. Items. Okay, we have a cheat here. Page of Wands, Page of Cups. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Hey, Makoto-kun. Still looking for the smoker. Tell me if you have any new info. Yawn Be Gone is like yakisoba pan. It's always out. Let me have a look. Yeah, let's talk to Chihiro. Hi. The other day when you asked me out, I've been thinking, if it's okay with you, would you like to... Let's walk home together. Okay. Then I'll go get ready. We don't know her arcana yet, so I won't be reading its esoteric meaning out. Well, it's given meaning out. Let's put it like that. Is it really okay? I mean, I'm glad you're willing to, but... Just relax. Yeah, I'm not very good at talking to the boys. There are a lot of guys in student council, so I should work on that. Oh, school's almost out. Let's go. And we walked all the way here without conversation. I'm sorry. I was just thinking about what to say. I was trying to come up with a topic that you might be interested in, but I couldn't think of anything. This is Iwatodai dorm, right? You live here, Makoto-san. My house is in the other direction. How rude of me not to ask. Don't apologize, please. It's my fault. I knew we were going the wrong direction, but I didn't say anything. Thank you very much for making time for me, Makoto-san. And we are forming a relationship here. And there is some cans outside there. They might be for pickup, though, with a sign there. Although, no, it does look more like somebody was littering. You have established the treasure social link of the Justice Arcana. Let's have a quick look at Justice. So there's also a track. So this is following after the Chariot as the 9th card. No, 11th card actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the 8th card here, Chariot being 7. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, 8, sometimes 11, depending on how they put it. But the typical order is Chariot, Justice, Equality, equity, rightness, probability, probity. I can't read. Sorry about that. Executive, triumph on the deserving side in law and all its departments, legal complications, bigotry, bias, excessive severity. All very nicely describing this social link. And again, I'll leave it at that and leave you to figure out the rest. And I can now get an experience bonus fusing these personas. She has taken liking to me, but we're still casual acquaintances. Excuse me. Can't blame her for moving on. Hey, let's go to Tartarus later. I need to get back into the swing of things. Can't leave all the fun to you guys. Oh, you're looking for a triangular sword. What are you talking about? Is this some sort of riddle? Triangular sword, a triangle. Oh, do you mean a fencing épée? It's not exactly a triangular sword, but the blade's cross-section does resemble a triangle. I have a few in my room. I'll fetch one for you. Here you are. Do you plan on taking up fencing? If so, I can give you lessons once I have some spare time. When I look at Tartarus, I'm always amazed at how many floors are in it. The tower reaches to the skies. It's going to be a long and arduous journey. My weapon? I got 2, my left and right fists. I get in close to attack, so I hardly ever miss. But my attack power isn't that high. I mean, I'm strong, but there's no way I can do more damage than a sword. That's too bad. Her name's Fukuyama Gishi. It would have been nice if a girl who's in the same grade as me joined. There is indeed some societally built-in friction between grades. It's just the way Japan has always structured its attention to respect and seniority being very important. Not perfect, but it is the way it is, and it is something that causes some friction between her and Mitsuru. We have the quest completed. The CP was once used for the final rounds in fencing matches. Fences wore white uniforms so that blood from struck blows would be more visible. Along similar lines, do you know why my clothes are blue? I will give you 4 choices. 1, I look attractive in blue. 2, I look presentable in blue. Why not other? I will ask my master for the true answer. Please accept your reward. And I get the bulletproof vest, which is Nice, and I am Tarukaja. Should I just... Damn it, they are expensive. Okay, I'm curious. I'm just curious. Check requests, compendiums. Damn it. Like half the price? A third of the price? A fourth of the price for Angel? Something like that? Bloody hell. Okay, going to be hard not to keep switching the difficulty to call personas out when I need them. Will I stay until midnight? Yes, I do want to increase my courage a little bit more. Please. No, not yet enough. Okay, need to do a bit more. Wednesday, it's time for lunch. Yuko is coming up. I don't know yet. Great, let's go somewhere together. I'll see you after school. Okay, she's the only one coming up to me today. That does mean it's student council time. Do I have a personas with strength? Chariot, justice, strength. I do have strength. Let's go. Yeah, she doesn't need to be sad. I'm going to go with her. So that is 3. Okay. Let's go with her. Great, let's have some fun. Iwatodai Strip Mall. Wakatsu Restaurant. Katsu. The mackerel was good. Even though I eat lunch every day, I still get hungry after practice. I consider this an early dinner. And I did say beforehand. Let's go over strength very quickly. So, power, energy, action, courage, magnanimity, success, and honors. Despotism on the flip side. Despotism, abuse of power, weakness, discord, and disgrace. Sometimes, though. Disgrace, not so much the others. Yeah, they can be decent. They can be. There's actually, again, a very fitting one. There's only a few where it's a little bit more iffy. But Yuko is not a bad representation for this. I consider this an early dinner. I'll still eat dinner when I get home, though. I really have to stop eating between meals, so I'll gain tons of weight once I'm not so busy with the team. Hey, Makoto-kun, do you think I eat too much? Okay. I have to bring up something else. Because in the remake, this in particular has changed. This social link has been changed. She has become more confident. And completely ruined. I hate it. Why didn't they, with the new one, allow her to grow? To have doubts, to be unsure of herself, to find herself, especially considering she's a teenager. Why did she need to be better than she was? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't fit with her. It doesn't fit with the theme of her, with her arcana. There's just, and it then goes on and takes up more of the, like the other scenes are more similar again, but her having this point of doubt gives her a point from which to improve. And missing that removes what denigrates what comes later, makes it less important, because she didn't express doubts. She didn't express doubts about some of her habits. She didn't express yeah, it was bad. It's a bad thing they did with her. Why isn't she allowed to have doubts and grow? Everybody needs to grow through their doubts. Okay. I'm just going to be working myself up over how much I don't like this. So let's continue. I agree. I just eat a little bit more than your average girl, right? I'm sure I burn off the extra calories during practice. And she's happy. You live in the dorm, right, Makoto-kun? Not to pry, but you must love being around good-looking girls like Mitsuru and Yukari. Not necessarily. Really? So not all guys like the same thing? Honestly, I wouldn't mind being more like them. Not that I'm desperate for attention or anything. Isn't she? Like, those are questions that she maybe hasn't answered truthfully to herself yet. And that is what makes these things, that people having doubts and growing from them, so important. It is not having this scene makes the rest worse, and changing the scene to portray as more comfort. Smaller things completely have ruined the remake for me, I'm sorry to say. This is such an important scene. I'll come back to this because it also gets referenced again, and it's like, yeah, not good. Maybe I should go on a diet. I'm lazy, but it's the only way. I've decided I'm gonna stop eating between meals. My first goal is to tone down my arms. Did you hear that, Makoto-kun? You're my witness. So she resolves to do something. In particular, to lose a little bit of weight. We're reaching level 3. Yuko seems to think of you as someone who's easy to talk to. However, you're still casual acquaintances. Oh shoot, it's this late already. Let's go. Yeah, otherwise I might be tempted to order something else. Alright, let's go. After saying goodbye to Yuko, you decided to go back to the dorm.
Oh, hey!
He is also disappointed. I would feel more reassured. I'm happy that Akihiko has returned, but having more members is never bad. Dude, my persona is getting stronger. It's really good at physical attacks. But its skills don't really change that much. Is that why my grades are so low? Hey, I didn't know you had skills too. I was just joking. No, I'm depressed. Poor Junpei. I didn't plan on going to the cafe. What do we have here? Quiz game. And now I've gone from average to above average. Very, very nice power up. It's getting late and I'm going back to the dorm. Sup, dude? So, what do you think? About what? About Fuka Yamagishi, of course. I haven't given up hopes that she'll join our team. Dude, her face looks so familiar. She does look kind of weak, but that only makes me want to protect her, you know? That's a classic Junpei. Oh, Makoto-san. Hello. I was thinking. Yes. If you get bored, then maybe we could. Never mind. Bye. And she seems to be extremely nervous. Lunch break almost over. Okay. I'm Edogawa, and in charge of integrative learning. In this class, I'll ease all your worries. It's It's psychotherapy through magic. All right, everyone, be very, very quiet. No talking. Silence. Were you surprised to hear me bring up magic? It's a recent proposal, so it's not well known yet. Here it is. Those who believe will be saved. Study hard, and I hope I can beat your weak minds into shape. Now then, let's get on with our first lecture on the basics of magic. Who can use magic and who cannot? That'll be our starting point. Some of you might think that magic lets you do absolutely anything. Pulling pranks on people, hurting your enemies. If that's what you think, then you'll never learn magic. It's true of both Eastern and Western sorcery. Those with wicked hearts will either be powerless or be driven to ruin. There's one more thing that can't be forgotten when learning magic. That is a master. You should aspire to become as good as your predecessors, especially if you're studying difficult magic. If you don't have a master, learning the black arts will be impossible. When you begin your training, you'll have to live in two worlds at once, the real world and the dark realm. If you can't distinguish between the two, you're headed for certain disaster. That's why the presence of a master is of the utmost importance. With that in mind, I'll move on to meditation, a standard practice in magical training. I've got some handouts for you. I'm starting to feel tired, but I am going to increase my academics as well. And this is, again, Atlas is so good at putting details into their games that seem randomish. This magic stuff. You need a master. And you'll be walking in the real world and the dark world. Sounding somewhat familiar? Well, the master part we'll be getting to. You're headed for disaster if you can't distinguish between the two. Wicked hearts can't... Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. That is for later. There is stuff here that you can use to look at other things and be like, yeah, okay, that is how they meant this. Or I'm not wrong seeing it from this perspective. It's brilliantly made. And that's what I mean, that story-wise, this is balanced on a knife's edge for so many things where you really can't change things or shouldn't change things because you just risk taking something out. And unfortunately, the remaster did it, and I'm just going to take a look at the proper name. It's Persona 3R, if I do remember that correctly. But I am going to take a look. I call it remaster, it's not quite the name. Reloaded. Ugh. Remaster would have been better. I'm so happy for the cutscenes, I'm so happy for the better graphics, but they absolutely ruined everything else. It's sad. It's unfortunate. Now then, it looks like it's time. If you're interested in the subject, try meditating before going to bed. Slowly recall the events of the day. It's like traveling back through time. If you can make that flawless, you may just make a good magician. That's all for today. And I increase my academics a little bit more. Okay. I have justice. Justice level 2 will be getting to. Okay. Oh, Makoto-san, are you on your way home? Would you like some company? Yeah, let us spend some time with her. Then, let's go somewhere for a while. Owatodai Strip Mall, Bookworms Used Books. We browse through the bookstore. Sorry to subject you to this. Don't worry about it, if you say so, but thank you. I was so busy searching through the books. I'm sorry if I ignored you, Makoto-san. I'm sorry I took so long. This place has so many interesting books, I was having trouble deciding. Do you read much, Makoto-san? I'll be reading mangas. I love manga too. My bookshelf is full of girls' mangas. I tend to get frustrated when the main character can't ask out the guy she likes because I can relate to her. Oh, I'm sorry, this probably isn't the best place to talk. We may be disturbing other patrons. Makoto-san? Is it boring to hang around with a nerd like me? Not really. I'm glad to hear that. I've been worried about it for a while. But she is now relieved. Well, today I was able to be myself with you, Makoto-san. That's a big step for me. Thank you. Indeed, she was already able to be herself. Your power to create personas of the Justice Arcana has grown. Friendly senpai, casual acquaintances, all fine. I'll see you in school. Goodbye. And I go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
That's strange. The number of victims seems to be on the rise again. Apparently the decline was only temporary. Huh? Does that mean no matter how many shadows we defeat, more will just keep coming? If that's the case, then what's the point of fighting? If we do nothing, then everyone will eventually join the Lost. Our efforts have prevented this crisis from escalating. Guess you're right. You know, it's kind of creepy when you think about it. If we couldn't use our personas, then the whole city would be crawling with zombies. Mark, hello. How are you? I hope you're having a good Monday. The worst part of your Monday might already be behind you, but I still hope it was good, and I do hope that you can be looking forward to a great Friday, great rest of your Friday. Bloody hell! Great rest of your Monday. Sorry for calling out Friday. That's not what today is. A great rest of your Monday, nevertheless. It would be nice if a girl who's... Okay, that's still her being bummed about Fuka not joining. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it busy or big problems all about that? That's not... I can listen. That's not much I can do, though. Much else I can do, though. School was... Yeah. There's several ways school can be hell. People, classes, material, or like lecture stuff. I heard from a younger guy in my club yesterday that the 10th graders are teasing someone. What, like bullying him? Poor kid. What's his name? I don't know. All I heard that it's really a problem. I thought our school was so peaceful too. But I guess it's not so much. Oh, Itogawa. Yeah, I like your lectures. They don't need to be back to back. Quiet down, class. It's time to begin today's lecture. Progredio adorucem shiderem. Mr. Ikoda left work early today, so today's lecture will be a little different. He looked fine, but he claimed he didn't feel well. Make sure you know what you're eating, everyone, before you take a bite. Last time I related some basic magical knowledge. Today I'll add to that with a discussion of meditation. And while I'll be prompted to sleep, I won't. The lecture is in relation to the game. It's interesting enough, but I'm guessing with the emote that your day today was slow, boring, and tedious. I think that I'm guessing that a lot of the students sitting here might feel the same with his lecture. And I'll be going through here because it has application to the Tartarus, the combat part of the game. But I will first go through the lecture and then I'll explain why and how they are related. So but first, let's review the ways that magicians meditate. To heighten your creative impulse, the source of all magical power, carefully observe real-world object and recreate it in your head to the last detail. That's the Western style, but I'd like also to talk about the Eastern style of meditation. Meditation was actually refined in the East. Modern magicians adopted Eastern meditation for their own original style. Straighten yourself, take a deep breath, and concentrate. Those are the basics of Eastern meditation. It's very basic. You don't need much to meditate. All that's required is a quiet environment and some time. It doesn't take long, but you should allot at least 15 minutes for it. Now for the practicalities. First, your posture. Choose a position you're comfortable in. Sitting cross-legged is easy for most. Or you could try the full lotus position called Kekafusa. You can also meditate while sitting on a chair. Any position will work as long as you're relaxed. Once you can breathe comfortably, cover or close your eyes and relax. Now that you've prepared yourself physically, let's focus on your mind and soul. And this is where this part of the lecture actually gets interesting in relation with the game. Imagine a symbol, perhaps a large tree or the moon. If you wish, it could even be the god of your own faith. There we have something. However, do not empty your mind. That would actually be foolhardy. You run the risk of losing control of yourself. I do need a few more things here. Thraik, welcome back. I am terribly happy to hear that. You don't need to explain anything you don't want to, but I am just happy to hear that it went better than you expected. So, what have we learned? To practice meditation is to imagine some sort of symbol. The Christian practice of prayer, for instance, is a heightened form of meditation. The imagined symbol is there for other reasons besides helping the meditation go smoothly, however. It can be very dangerous to plumb the depth of your consciousness. By keeping a clear symbol in mind, you can avoid plunging over the edge. I will be on later, and I will, if you want to tell, but you never have to share more than you feel comfortable with sharing. So, but a lot of, like me included, a lot of people are a lot more happy to share good things rather than sharing bad things. So, and it sounds like it was rather good. Thank you. If I can't say I'm not curious, especially considering your worries before. Can't say I'm not curious. So I'll listen. I'll happily listen. So, and then a few more here from the game. Go ahead and try meditating if you'd like. That's all for today. Okay. So, and it may not be obvious. In his basic lecture, he was talking about the real world, the dark world, living in between the two. And here he's talking about meditation and requiring a symbol. What he is actually getting to is your persona summonings. Why? He did say it's dangerous to plumb the depth of your consciousness without a clear symbol in mind. And your personas are clear symbols, as he would have called them, gods of your own religion. And by focusing on them, meditating, and then shooting yourself with the evoker, risking death, or not necessarily risking death because the evokers are safe, but metaphorically crossing over between the bridge of life and death, you are then able to call that persona forth from the depth of your consciousness in order to wield magic. It can be physical attacks or so, but he will be... that is what you are doing when you're summoning your persona. You're performing magic. Yes, which also ties back into the contract we signed at the very beginning of the game where it simply bound you to accept the consequences of your action during this year. But for that later part, he was very specifically describing the persona summoning, or he didn't go quite as far, but that is what he was getting at. You don't want to call onto the depth of your conscience if you do not have a clear symbol available to you. And we'll see that. That is, though, for a few weeks at least, before we get back to that point. And since we stayed up and listened to the lecture, my academics has increased. Luckily, I'm not getting tired. And now, Gekkoukan High School hallway.
What a workout. I've got to teach those freshmen how to clean up properly.
So, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone. She freaked out and started crying. Like it was the end of the world. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless.
Oh my god!
I have never laughed so hard in all my life.
They're making fun of someone? Don't they have anything better to do? Huh?
And here comes something, well, partially foreshadowed. She's hearing something. I'll get to the exact stuff later.
Where's that voice coming from?
What voice? I don't hear anything. What's wrong, Maki? Maki?
Uh-huh.
Are you okay?
Sorry, what were we talking about?
They were making some fun of
About
somebody.
time they left.
Possibly badly so, which will have its consequences. We'll see.
I can't stand girls like that.
And class has ended for today, and she's right not to want to send girls like that. Okay, we have. I don't want to be running too far ahead with Chariot. Although Chariot is still one behind some of the other social links, so we will be going on to rank 4. Let's go to practice. I'll catch up later, says Kazushi. A tough but fun workout. Kazushi isn't at practice today. After finishing, we go back to the dorm. Now, at the gate... Hey, Makoto. What's up? I was just gonna sneak into practice. Where did you go? My mom kept bugging me, so... I went to the hospital. After I told her about my knee, she insisted. She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do. That sucks. Doesn't it? My mom, the rest of the team, why does everyone have to be like that? Gets annoying when everyone around you is so noisy, huh? Today they took x-rays. They'll tell me the results later. I don't know why they couldn't have told me today. Oh, hey, don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, alright? Counting on you, Makoto. I'm always asking you to keep quiet. Sorry about that. And I seriously don't get why they cut Yuko's moment big moment of doubt at her third rank. I think it was 3 to 4, or 2 to 3. Yeah, 2 to 3. Why they're cutting her big doubts out, but then that is so important for these characters that they have a position from where to grow. They never become like a complete, all-rounded, perfect character, but they grow, and that is so important for not only this story, but all stories. And the social ranks absolutely go for getting to know somebody and growing, helping them grow and growing with them. You grow in a much more literal and much more numeric way than they do by ranking up here. But it's growth together and cutting out doubts, cutting out issues. It's like it then ruins the entire rest of the thing, and that's why Persona 3 Reloaded is so frustrating to me. I can, though, create stronger chariot personas. Kazushi, alright, today the doctor told me to take it easy, but let's go to practice. Wait a minute, since you're leaving, that means practice is over. Oh well, I guess I have to go home today. Later, Makoto. And Kazushi has left.
Where have you been?
You can fight an enemy who uses electricity with my eyes closed. I don't suffer much damage from electricity, but ice is a different story. Wait a minute, isn't Mitsuru's persona strong with ice? If my persona is another side of me, and ice is my weakness, is it just me or does there seem to be a connection there? Now that he has talked about it, let's take a look at Junpei and his persona. Strong against fire, fair. He can use fire himself. Look at what he's weak against. So in order for the elemental ones, they are fire, ice, electricity, wind, light, and dark. And he is weak against wind. Well, who of the team is strong with wind? That's Yukari's persona. I mean, to put it in, it's not a big, it's like not like a huge thing you need to talk about, but the weaknesses of the personas of your team members are not only random. They did think about them quite a bit. And there's also something here that is interesting to consider. Yukari doesn't get on well with Mitsuru, but her weakness isn't ice, it's thunder. Who is good with thunder? Akihiko. And we do not have Mitsuru in the team yet as such. But that will be another interesting moment, absolutely. And I'll be touching on that when the time comes. Okay, I do want to have a quick look. I think we have... Oh, we have the horror house here. Please raise up a rank. There we go. My courage goes from ordinary to determined. We overhear a conversation. Hey, did you hear? That 11th grader. Oh yeah, the one who was lying on the ground this morning, right? I hope she just ran away from home, but I feel like this is the start of something big. Yeah, there might be reporters and cameras, crews and stuff. I don't want to deal with it.
Did you hear about that girl in 2E? Yeah, they haven't got a clue. Isn't that bizarre?
Everyone is talking about a rumor that's going around.
Man, can you believe these people? So, did you hear the details? Well, a girl from 2E went missing last night. This morning, they found her lying on the ground in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened, and supposedly she's still unconscious.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan. This is a tough case, even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
And we were just talking about it.
Ace detective? Are you stupid or something? More like stupe, ace defective.
Ouch. Yeah, she doesn't like Junpei at the moment.
Hey, I resent that. Anyway, where have you been?
I was talking to the teacher. That girl they found, I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed okay then.
Whoa, now that's really strange.
Found in front of the school, unconscious. Since I have my warm-up suit on, maybe I should try and race the monorail. Your knee, your bloody knee. Sheesh. Incorrigible. Hierophant is not a school link, so that is for another time. Hermit is for later as well. Let's... And Moon is also available outside of school. Let's do rank 3 Justice. Oh, Makoto-san, are you on your way home? Would you like some company? Since I do have Principality, I will be going along with her. Is the library okay? She wants to hang out. I helped Chihiro with her homework. It seems that Chihiro is bad at math. She's struggling with the questions. A treasurer who's no good at math. I was chosen for this job without my consent. I never asked to be treasurer. But if I didn't join student council, I would have never met you, right? Shut up, you're distracting us. You shouldn't talk in a library. I'm sorry. If you're gonna flirt with each other, do it outside. Somebody may be a little bit jealous, although I don't consider that exactly flirting. I'm bored. My hand hurts from holding this pencil. But if you give me a kiss, I'll be able to study another 30 minutes. Hey, not so loud. Come on, give me a kiss, please. Okay, fine. That's a really big thing in Japan. Like, it's a big thing in Japan. And they disappeared behind the shelves. They're gonna kiss? Where do you think they are? How rude. That's right, Makoto-san, I agree. This is supposed to be a place of learning, and they're still just kids. Okay. Look who's talking, and I'm old enough to say that. Look who's talking. I say this as a member of student council. That kind of behavior shouldn't be tolerated at school. Let's discuss this in our next meeting. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I agree. If you're on my side, Makoto-san, then I have nothing to fear. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have screamed in the library. I don't mind if it happens to me, but I don't want you to get picked on too, Makoto-san. She worries about me, and as such, our relationship becomes a little bit stronger. Your power to create personas of the Justice Arcana has grown. It seems like you are becoming an important senpai to Chihiro. Your relationship is becoming more intimate. The school is about to end. I'll be here a while longer, so there's no need to wait for me. What did I say?
Oh, hey!
Did you hear the rumor going around school? People can be so immature sometimes. I mean, it's just a ghost story. Anyway, I'm not feeling very well, so I won't be able to go to Tartarus tonight. Sorry. I'll probably just watch a little TV and then go to bed early. Her status is fine. Okay, sorry. Charm is smooth. Academics I still have to work on a ton. We're not going to Tartarus. Well, basically I guessed as much. I'm sorry, but I'm in the middle of training my persona to search for enemies. The others might appear to be busy as well, so I'm not complaining. I wasn't planning on going to Tartarus today anyway. Another victim of those mysterious incidents was found at Gekkoukan. Since the victim was at the front gate, that must be the scene of that crime. After all, if the victim had been attacked somewhere else and then carried to the front gate, why would the culprit do such a thing? The reasoning doesn't add up. Anyway, there's a high probability that Gekkoukan itself is involved in all of this somehow. She's sharp, and that might already have been a spoiler. What do we have? We have the quiz game. Yeah, you do need a lot of academics. And Sunday. Oh, I forgot something yesterday. I should have bought more Yawn Begons. Absolutely have to think about that. That's Chihiro. Yeah. I am going to decline the offer, though. They are both disappointed. But I have to do a few things. Yeah, I'm skipping through this, but I'm basically going to buy some stuff here. He is offering great prices. Let's go and have a look about. He's here. That's not unexpected. Yeah, no, it's Sunday. I think the station currently is still fine. I'll be buying a few flowers. If I do remember, I don't need them often. But I might need them. What is it? Check what's... Okay, it's sold out. So there's a girl coming about here with puffy lace and all of that. Oh. I can do that. No. No, it's not yet time. If it were time to do that, there'd be a quest for it. Okay. I'm going to have one quest left here. Indeed, one quest left that I'm unfortunately going to fail because I missed my time. I don't have any... I don't have Hierophant nor... I would have Hangman, but she's not here today. Inarizushi. That was bad, actually. I should have done Moon. Should have done Moon or Hermit. That would have been a better use of my time. Tira, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. And that you can be looking forward to a good rest of your Monday. Although for you that is still your Monday. In a way. I'm going to increase my charm a little bit as well. Some of the smaller steps are also nice. I am very happy to hear that you're no longer sick. That is a great beginning for your Monday today. Good morning. There seems to be a sense of restlessness in the air. Yeah, I agree. Well, I just hope it doesn't have to do anything with shadows. Akihiko said we may be receiving a new member, but we don't know when we'll be attacked. So remain alert at all times. It's time for lunch. Who is going to show up? Kazushi. I am very happy to hear that they cleaned out and they're no longer mad at you. He is hiding something? Yeah, that is not a wrong interpretation. Okay, let's have a look. So we have Chariot is there. I need to raise these two a bit more, but it's... And I need to listen in a little bit at school at the moment. Everyone's talking about the ghost and that kind of stuff. I hate those kind of jokes. Like they say, the ghost will get you if you stay at school for too long. I better get going. See ya. Everyone's talking about ghosts and whatnot. I guess they're all really scared. I'm fine though. If a ghost gave me trouble, Mitsuru-senpai would cut it right in half. To see her fight with a sword, I don't know if I could take it. Somebody has a crush. Let's see, can we level up to great? I am now great. I told you, she just happened to faint in front of the gate. Apathy syndrome is so over-exaggerated. They'll get better if you give them some time. They said a girl in classroom C fainted too. Apathy syndrome again, right? Phew, I'm glad it wasn't someone in my class. Three days in a row we've had students at the school passing out. It's a hell of a mystery. I'm itching to know more. Yeah, I should try looking into it. Did you see that? He just threw a rock at that bird resting on a branch. If he keeps it up, he might get possessed by evil spirit. Though that's just a rumor, so maybe not. Damn, she's so persistent. She must have some kind of iron will to follow me around this much. She'll probably be a detective or something when she grows up. The tree seems special for some reason. I wonder why it's there. It is indeed a commemoration. They don't have anything more on the ghost story though. My sister goes here too. It's a good thing she's not the kind of girl who stays out all night. I never expected anything like this to happen at someone from this school. Yeah, that is unsurprising. I think I'm going to... The yakisoba bread is not an issue. Oh, the book cover. I'll be needing that at one point. As long as you pass your exams, you'll be fine. I never study for my exams because I'm so lazy. Ooh, that reminds me. There's a note on the door. Considering your academic ability, you're easily able to translate it. It says, you never came, sorry I'm gone now. I really ought to do Hierophant. But I'm waiting for my boyfriend. I'm scared about all the talk, about all the stuff that's been happening lately, so he's going to walk me home. Hey, have you heard about the ghost in the home EC room? Yeah, I did. I'm impressed. You know the school pretty well. Although, for you, I heard there's a ghost in there, man. The sewing machine will be on, but no one's inside, or you'll hear weird voices coming from in there. Who could that be? Okay. As I said, I wanted Hierophant. Probably need to bite into this sour apple and call a few personas back. Do I want Bereth or do I want to take Omoikane? Ah, you're a ton more expensive. Yes. I'm also going... I can't add anymore. What can I fuse? Priestess and Devil would be the only ones I can currently fuse. Is Unicorn... Okay, Unicorn is registered to the... Can I drop a persona? Discard. Yes. Not fuse. Compendium. 21,000. Bloody expensive. Ah, not yet. Not yet. 21 bloody thousand. Hierophant is at what level? It is at rank 2. I can fuse and then go to the social links. Hey Makoto, I was just about to head home and I don't really feel like walking. Hey, that doesn't mean I'm looking for an unlocked bicycle, right? So, okay. Let's take Emperor. Most of the Emperor personas are free to create. They are level locked, of course. No. Let me go to school and properly show it. Monday is a... I didn't take Fornius though. Let's go fetch Fornius. Oops, not the school. Compendium Fornius, 21,000 yen. That was half my money, basically. Yeah, I'll make it quick. So, you have a whole list, like, student council room, yeah. So if I check it here, we are rank 4, so we'll be leveling up to 5. The Emperor's Acarna's Emperor, bravest of personas, and they list a few. So Fornius, there's Oberon, Take Mikazushi. Further, it seems further power lies hidden. Partially, we don't have the level yet. And at the end of it, you'll unlock a special persona that you can only fuse if you have the social link at its maximum. So it's a mixture of you need to unlock some stuff, but the main personas are level locked rather than locked behind how far you've gotten in a social link. The power-up that these personas get when you're fusing them, though, that is directly influenced by how strong the link is. So that is how the personas work in that regard. And I will be going to student council today, and there seems to be a little bit of an argument. And since you do have to go, I'm guessing you have to go to work. Please have a good time at work. It started well. I hope it keeps going well, and that you'll have a good rest of your Monday. And I will be on Elite later on, so see you in the black. How many times do I have to explain? It's like I'm talking to a moron. Why are you excusing me? The cigarette butt was found in the boys' room, right? Can you prove it wasn't a girl who left it there? Sure. Sorry for... I hope it didn't feel like I was kicking you out. I just don't want to miss the opportunity to say goodbye to people. There's just no reasoning with you. And nobody... And he seems to have gotten into a big argument. See you. And I'm good. I'm happy to know that it's fine. That it's not coming across. It's not coming across in a bad way. Nobody can agree with him. Everybody leaves. What a bunch of Neanderthals. Makoto-kun, were you here the whole time? They can be pretty cruel. Don't hold it against them. They're like children. They just don't understand. He seems to be happy that I do take his side. Sooner or later they'll see the light. Then they'll respect me. I'm not isolating myself, I'm just being aloof. You might want to look these two words up a little bit, Hidetoshi. Sooner or later, someone always gets hurt in any relationship. There are degrees of hurt, and that is absolutely not something you need to make. First, I don't really agree. Well, depending on what you call hurt. A semantics issue in this case, probably. But you don't need to cut off your nose to spite your face. I guess I'm preaching to the choir, though. I apologize. And he is trying to be a good friend to me, because with my mask, we can be good friends, and I understand him better. So far, he's getting himself into quite a bit of trouble. The Student Council social link has reached level 5. Stronger Arcanus, very nice. There's no reason to have a meeting if no one's here. Let's go. You decided to go back to the dorm. Sorry about that.
Hey, Yucatan. Have you seen the posts on the student message board? You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, there's this rumor that it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story.
Hey, come on. Nobody believes that stuff. Right?
So, what is this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up, so why bother?
I'm interested. Go ahead and tell us.
No chance, Yukari. He also gets out a flashlight.
Good evening. Welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't. There are many strange things in this world. According to one story, if you get caught at school late at night, you'll be devoured by a maniacal ghost that roams the halls.
I am very happy that you're feeling better, and it's also good that you now know everything that you'll need for your recertification.
The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Shu, he said to me, "Junpei, I saw something strange." He sounded serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He said it was about the girl in 2E. He claims he saw her go into the school on the night of the incident. I couldn't believe it. She's not the kind of girl to be out at night. But Shu was as white as a sheet. He insisted it was true. Then, it hit me. That ghost must have tried to make her its dinner. And that's why they found her lying on the ground by the gate. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there are strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
What do you think, Akihiko?
Huh? Not one word about my frankly amazing performance just now?
He was hoping for praise.
I think it's worth investigating.
Wow, I didn't know you were afraid of ghosts, Yucatan. That's kind of funny.
Hey, watch it! Fine, then let's investigate. We'll each ask around for the rest of the week. I'll prove to you that this ghost story is just an urban legend.
I appreciate that. The story is a bit unnerving.
Huh?
Then I'll let you guys handle it. Just make sure you sleep with one eye open.
What?
They can't help but tease her a little bit. She's not going to go to Tartarus. Well, if Yukari isn't going, perhaps we shouldn't either. However, there may be ghosts haunting the school. This isn't good. So many inquiries from parents and reporters alike. Damn, rumors spread fast, especially this one. Everyone at school knows about it, and soon everyone in town will too. Yukari seems serious. Why? Well, just go check out what she's doing and you'll know right away. Okay. Do I have any luck with my condition? I do feel great. Or Makoto rather feels great. I am really happy to hear that. I hope you're going to have a good day as well. And I'm increasing my charm greatly a little bit more. And I didn't go to Tartarus today, did I? No, I did not. I'm in my room.
Good evening. I came to see you again as I promised. How are you?
It's you.
I'm glad you remembered me. Now, in another week, the moon will be full again, and the next ordeal will be upon you. So be careful.
Yeah, both of those things sound like they... I'm happy that it's dealt with and that everything is working out fine and that you're feeling fine and all of... And feeling fine, feeling happy, all of that.
I'll come again.
I'm no longer in great condition. What do you mean? Morning. You know what? From this day forward, I'm gonna do my best. Good luck. Do you even know what I'm talking about? Yes, I do know what Yukari is talking about. Well, anyways. You better find out as much as you can too. Remember, you only have until Friday. I'm counting on you too. Mr. Koda. Ah, this phrase, mono susamijiku, also occurs in Ugetsu Monogatari. Of the Ugetsu Monogatari stories, I'm particularly fond of the one about the ghostly wife. Such an eerie yet poignant story. Speaking of which, I do know a good... I know a good ghost story. Would you like to hear? I feel tired. No, I don't need to be great afterwards. I'll just stay awake. It increases my academics as well. Then his friend, who entered the tunnel with him, suddenly began to scream. There's a girl right behind you. Frightened, they ran back home. But he started to hear scratching noises at night. And a faint voice saying, "Let me in. Let me in." But as far as he knew, the room adjacent to his was vacant. One night he decided to knock on the wall where the sounds were emanating from. Right next to his ear, the voice came loud and clear. "I'm here." And that's where the newest member of my family came from. He grew up to be just an ordinary human. I'm just dreading the day he'll say he wants to marry some poor girl. Oops, there's the bell. Okay, class, that's all for today. Okay. Koda is not a great teacher. Not at all. But my academics has increased by listening to him. A little bit surprised the brain cells didn't try escaping. Let's have a look at my social links. So... Kenji is available. If your chick sees you walking home with another chick, you're dead, dude. Not that I have to worry about that. Emily is the only chick I need. It's not as bad in the newer game than in the older ones. Like, even there, they have done a little bit of adjustment. But it usually means you should go through, if you want to have them all as lovers or as girlfriends, you need to go through quickly and finish it up. That being said, I'm not even sure how I should approach this, if I should show friendship routes and only a single a lover's route. Not sure. Still have a little bit of time before I do need to take that decision. Hey, what's up? I'm heading home right now. What are you doing? He wants to talk to me. I don't have a fitting persona, do I? I don't have a fitting persona. Anybody else available at school? Chihiro is. Yeah, rank 4. Why not? Leveling her up to some of the other social links here. I'm accepting the offer. Yes. Then let's go somewhere for a while. I wish I could listen to speak to you all day. Okay, it wasn't necessary. Spent time.
Sup, dude?
One here. Oh, let's go to Tartarus tonight. The lost are everywhere, and it seems like it's only getting worse. Plus, there's those freaking rumors going around school. We need to let off some steam. I wonder why I said that. Yeah, it's Junpei's fault. Everything is his fault. The Junpei's and you're really dumber than you look. But she seems to be doing research on them. Oh shit, I've pissed her off. That's actually how I should have done it, was talk to Junpei. Well, good luck. Even if we don't learn anything from it, it still seems like fun research. I'll be looking forward to the results. Nope. We're going to town. To the arcade. Horror house. That's a good one. Your courage has greatly increased. Sup, dude? Hey, are you looking into that ghost story? A little. I know you're lying, man. As for me, I've got better things to do. I say just leave it to Yucatan. Besides, I have plenty of scary stories up my sleeve. I bet you were seriously creeped out when you heard that story the other night. I say it's true, though. Is it a spoiler if I confirm or deny? Is it a spoiler if I talk about it like this? What a coincidence, Makoto-kun. I was looking for you. Have you found any new leads? Not really. I see. This may be a tough one. Well, if you hear anything, let me know. I'll see you later. Hey, Makoto-kun, how are you doing? Are you free after school today? I'm available. Great, let's go somewhere together. I'll see you after school. Whoops, gotta get ready for class, gotta run. And the lunch break is almost over, so I go back to the classroom. Strength is 3. I have strength. Yeah, still have a Rakshasa. Let's do... Let's do rank 4. Hey, Makoto-kun, I was wondering what I should do since there's no practice today. It seems Yuko wants to walk home together. Since you have Rakshasa, we may even get closer. Let's accept that. Gekkoukan High School, main lobby. And then he threw a left hook right at his face, but he dodged it. And can you hang on a sec? I'll finish the story after I put my shoes on. Again? How childish. Yuko's standing by the shoe rack with a strange look on her face. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing really. But that doesn't seem like nothing. It's the same stupid prank again. There's a piece of gum on the shelf. Phew, they're safe. It wouldn't be funny if I had gum all over my shoes. Do you know who did it? I have my suspicions, but I don't plan to confront her. I was pissed off at first, but then I just got used to it. I'm tired of being angry, and I'm just too lazy to do anything about it. But if I catch her in the act, I'll grab her and slap her. Hey, that was a joke. Don't take it so seriously. I'm not like that at all, alright? Polonia Mole. He went for his arm, but then he put him into a chokehold. Isn't that crazy? I love it. Like I thought, brains are just important as brawn. And a girl with white socks is calling out to her. Yuko-san, is that your new boyfriend? Another girl? No, we're not dating. He's just a friend from the team. You don't have to hide it. I'm surprised you can get such a handsome guy. Maybe I should become a team manager too. You got the story all wrong, like usual. Maybe you should quit. You have to do so much running after all. Oh, she's talking to Yuko about the team. I misread whom it came from and who it was addressed to. It's not very attractive for a girl to be too muscular, right? Oh, stop. Her boyfriend might hear you. If you want to give it a try, I won't stop you. But I wouldn't bother if you're just looking for a boyfriend. Because being a team manager isn't easy. You won't have time to be sticking gum on the shoe rack. What on earth are you talking about? I haven't got a clue. Of course not. It was just an example. What's wrong? Did I say something to offend you? No. Hey, we should get going now. Actually, really well done on her part. She didn't escalate the situation. She didn't confront it directly, so it's also bound to keep happening, but the situation itself, she diffused it very well. Let's go sit down. I'm sorry, Makoto-kun, I didn't mean to get you involved. No worries. She's happy? Maybe I should tell you the whole story. That girl in the black tights. She went to the same middle school as me. Back then, there was this boy on the baseball team who asked me out, and we started dating. But he was seeing her at the same time. Even though I was a victim too, when she found out, she accused me of being a thief. She blamed me because I was the manager of the basketball team. Does that make any sense at all? That gum on my shelf, it was probably her. She still holds a grudge. Girls can be so unforgiving sometimes. Since those two are in a bunch of girls' clubs, they might cause more trouble for me, huh? As much as I like being a team manager, I wish I could compete. But I can't join those clubs. I guess I'm a little jealous. I hate feeling like this. I just wanted to be involved in kendo. By the way, I'm sorry they called you my boyfriend. Are you mad? What is our answer? Do I need to be careful about this one? No, it's too early. We're only getting to rank 4, so it's fine. How can you say that with a straight face? And how many other girls have you used that line on? And she is a little bit embarrassed. When it comes to relationships, you should never play with a woman's emotions. Trust me, I've been there before. You know, if people see us sitting together like this, they may think we really are dating. I don't mind though. And she does seem a little bit embarrassed, and our relationship is stronger. The team manager social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Strength Arcana has grown. It seems Yuko is curious about you. Your relationship is becoming more intimate. Please don't tell Cass or anyone else that story. You're the only one who knows, Makoto-kun. By the way, that guy I was going out with, I broke up with him a long time ago. Well, it would have been... I wouldn't have been a very... He's going out with 2 girls at the same time, and then Yeah, not surprised she broke up. You probably figured that out already, huh? See you later. And she's running off a little.
Welcome back.
Okay, I don't plan... It is difficult for me to believe that the incident was caused by ghosts. However, there's still no explanation for it. So I believe it's worth Oh, I didn't do that today. My teacher told me this old saying. It's deafening when three women are together. It's so true. These girls came up to me and started talking about those rumors and... I got such a headache. I can't wait until those rumors go away. Hey, did you do any research on that ghost story? Some in the first day. I've heard so many different stories. I don't know what's true and what's not. Maybe it's all a lie. Dude, there are rumors all over school. Don't people have anything better to talk about? They're just all wasting their time. Well, I am going to be spending a little bit more money. Today should be quiz game. Getting a few more academics points in. Morning, yawn. This sucks. I spent so much time thinking about ghost stories that now I'm having nightmares. Don't overdo it. Don't worry, I'm fine. But there's so many stupid rumors going around that it's tough to put all of them together. I did get some useful information. I'm gonna look into it some more today. We have one more lunchtime. Let's see who's coming up. Chihiro. Hello, I was thinking... Yes? I am, if you get bored, and yeah. She's come up to talk to like basically information that her social link is ready to advance today. Did you hear? No, I haven't. Mitsuru-senpai would want a man who likes to study. Maybe I should study more. If I became the smartest in my class, she might accept me even though I'm a girl. I don't think that's quite how that works. You know how horror stories are popular now? I'm too afraid to listen to them. If you're the last one left in the school buildings, you'll hear a creepy PA announcement. A sobbing grandmother's voice can be heard from the speakers. And if you don't leave the school within 42 seconds, they'll find your corpse covered in bright red blood. No, that's not a good rumor. Everyone's talking about the ghost and that kind of stuff. The ghost is going to get you after school if you stay too long. Yeah, that's a good one. I thought I could turn up some info, but I didn't find anything at all. All three passed out, but they were in different grades and different classes. Different clubs, too. So my investigation isn't going very well. Partly because all their friends were those thugs. And obviously I don't want to deal with them. Okay. I did get a little new information today. Okay, still have about 15,000. That girl who collapsed is in my class. I heard she would run away from home and spend the entire night outside. That's probably why she ended up like that. One of the students who collapsed was in my sister's class too. I guess she was running away from home as well. I heard she always hung around those thugs at that place. Something must have happened there. At that place. I know exactly what place they mean. Yuki, are you heading home now? Yeah, want to join me? Sorry, I'm busy. I'm going to study for a while before I go back. Make sure you don't neglect your own studies. I know you have other things to worry about, but studying should be a student's #1 priority. Apparently, academics are very important to her. Perhaps if you were a genius, she might hang out with you. Not that we are going to have a look at studying right now. And that's the school nurse busting out another weird medication. Waiting for you. My boyfriend, she's still scared. I heard that those students who were sent to the hospital were bullying other students. Maybe it was their victims who did that to them. Okay.
I've never felt like cemented love or
I have a Hierophant now, don't I?
thinking this will last forever.
Let's do 2 to 3. Would you like to spend some time? Yes, because I can't remember that one of the triggers for temperance had happened yet. Iwatodai strip mall. Bookworms used books. That's strange. I swear I left it around here. But I can't seem to find it. Looking for something? Makoto-chan? How do you know I was looking for something? Are you psychic? I'm looking for my glasses. No, not my glasses. My wallet. I can't seem to find it. I'll help you look. Wow, Makoto-chan, you really can read minds. I was just thinking it'd be nice if someone gave us a hand. We search a while. Where could it be? Wait, what were we looking for? Konnichiwa. Hello. I found this on the ground outside. It's yours. And a mysterious foreigner walks with a wallet to Bunkichi. Wow, this is it. I've been looking for this wallet everywhere. Well, it's not a golden wallet, but I'm still happy to have it back. Sumimasen, excuse me. Aren't you the transfer student everyone is talking about? I go to the same school, Gekuka. Nice to meet you. I came here from France to study abroad. My name is André Laurent Jean Guéraud. Guéraud. Not exactly sure. I think there is an accent missing there. Guéraud. I'm going to go with Guéraud. But they call me Bebe. Nice to meet you. Hajimemashite. It is nice to meet you too. I work in the home economics room every day. If you get bored, come say hello. I hope to see you there. Sayonara. Goodbye. Okay, one thing, sayonara is not something you say when you're just saying goodbye casually. That is a much stronger way to say goodbye. Bebe has left the store. Well, he seemed like an interesting young man. I thought I put it in my wallet so I wouldn't lose it. Ah, here it is. I knew it was in here. Dear, is that key for... Come on, dear. You know what it is. It's the key for our son's car. Seeing Makoto-chan reminded me of how things used to be. I haven't heard the roar of the engine in a long time. How do I look, dear? Please don't. Why must you get into a car? Do you want me to end up all alone? What's so bad about a car? Makoto-chan? I'm sorry for raising my voice. Did I scare you? Our son, remember what I told you? How he passed away? On the way home from work, he got into an accident. He was hit by a dump truck driver who was drunk on the job. I'm sorry to hear. Makoto-chan, please punch me. Punch me for being so insensitive. With all my excitement, I forgot how to consider how my wife might feel. I'm such a... And he feels guilty about making her feel bad, but they have now told me about the truth about their son's death, and our relationship is stronger. And just looking at it at the time, it's already 5:30. And my power to create personas of the Hierophant Arcana are stronger. Why should we let this get us down? Since I found my wallet, why don't we eat out, dear? Thanks for searching with us, Makoto-chan. Consider this your allowance. And he stuffs some medicine into my pocket, and then we go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Really good. C'est magnifique. Please keep up the good work. Dude, the room is all over school. Don't people have anything better to talk about? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, good luck with your research. Let's see what Yukari is saying. Hey, did you do any research on that ghost story? Yes, I did. Heard so many different... Okay, still the same. Today is Charm. Today is the photo club, I want to say. Yeah, it's a print club. Is that still a good use of money at the moment? I'll be getting a little bit more as the story progresses, but I do need rank 6. I still need rank 6, and I still need it pretty soon. Let's do the print club. Hey, remember what we talked about on Monday? The ghost story? Let's talk about it some more tonight. Sounds fun. Yep, I heard some interesting stories. Don't forget, okay?
Well, today's Friday.
That is already very valuable. I hope you can stay happy for a while, at least maybe a few days, a week or two. Hopefully longer, but at one point or another, there's usually something that gets you down a bit, and then you go back up, and so on. But I'm very happy to hear that you're happy. And today's
Did you
Friday.
ask around like we said?
Huh? We have something planned for today?
Junpei, I told you.
I know. I'm just kidding. Man, you have such a short temper.
Then we'll meet in the lounge after school. Don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
Meaning, no, I can do more. Nope. Social links, that's what I wanted to take a look at. It's Friday today, so it is also Student Council Day. Let's do Chariot, let's do Kazushi up to 5. Student Council isn't ready yet. Let's do Kazushi. Hey bro, it's time for practice. You're going ahead. You're not quite himself, that is true. We're going up to 5. Gakukan High School, Gymnasium. The Kendo team is giving it all that it's got. The workout is fun, tough, but fun. And Kazushi doesn't show up. And then the main lobby. There he is. Hey, Makoto. What's up? You're probably wondering where I've been. The hospital again? You remember what we talked about last time? Of course you do. You remember everything. I just got back from the hospital. They had the results from my last exam. Hey, Makoto, Ugh. He tries to get up, but he falls down. Damn it, I can't. Thanks, Makoto. Sorry to be such a pain. Funny, huh? I was trying to tie my shoes and I fell. It's a good thing you were around. If it had been someone else, then the rest of the team would have found out. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. And we are slightly better friends, but he is... If you have pain, don't try to push through it. But my power of to create personas of the Chariot Arcana is growing stronger. And he's telling that he's going to train by himself. I have to train even though practice is over. The big meet's not that far off. You're leaving, right? Later, dude. Let's train together sometime. That's also a reason why I chose...
As we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we learned.
Well, let's go through that again. Let's go through this, but I did want to go with Kazushi. He is very interested in that big meet. And he really, really wants to do well.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course. I got lots of... It turns out, no angry ghost was involved.
Sorry for being too fast.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. Since the girl was found on school grounds, there's at least one similarity to the ghost story. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened? Correct. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out the reason. Over the next few days, there were 2 more similar incidents. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people were talking. Next, the victims are in different classes, and they don't seem to be connected. However, they did have one thing in common. What was it?
What is this, a quiz show?
Junpei hasn't done any of the work. And Yukari so far has been doing all of it, and she just wants to rub it in that she did all of the work for this.
Do you know?
They hung out together.
Yep, that's right. Not just once or twice, either. They got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. It can't be just a coincidence. So, to find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
Field research? Are you kidding?
Yeah, there's this one place where the 3 victims were regulars.
Wait, you're not talking about that place behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you're familiar with it.
You can't go there! I've heard some nasty rumors about that place.
Is that so? Well, then we should all go together. You'll come, right?
I shouldn't, but I'm going to.
Thanks.
Forget it. That place is bad news. I mean, don't you think we're getting in over our heads?
Up until now, all we've done is take orders. Does that feel right to you?
Well, you're not... Yeah, they shouldn't be talking to me too much because I've been given quite a few of the orders.
I know what you mean, but... Man, did you have to say it like that? Guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Yeah, not really, Junpei.
Okay,
Not having a chance
we'll go
today.
tomorrow night, then.
And we go to that hangout tomorrow. It will be cheaper to use the clock to recover today. Oh, that would be... That's good, but I'm not going to Tartarus. I don't know what you guys are planning to do, but just don't overdo it. Alright, enough's enough. Tomorrow I'm going to put a stop to that stupid Junpei zone thing. I hope you're not too freaked out, Makoto-kun. Junpei's really freaked out. Oh, don't worry about that. He's always freaked out. I heard that there are meetings at that place a couple of times a month. All these thugs get together. It looks like a reunion for ex-convicts. Hey, are we planning to go there tomorrow? Shit. We're in some serious doo-doo. Well, there's one thing you can say about Junpei. He has better street smarts than Yukari. What do we have? Horror House, very good. Increasing my courage. It occurs I have plans. Okay. I still can do a few things. So 1 yawn be gone, 2 yawn be gone, 3 yawn be gone. I get yawn be gone in every Saturday, so I have to wait until next one to buy the next stack of 3. This is the Home Economics room. There's a note on the door. Join Fashion Club. Meetings are Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay. That is now presenting me with an issue. Although, actually, no. I still have 2 days, and that's pretty story-laden, so... should be fine. Should be fine. Whom are we going to raise today? Although I have the feeling that I might not be able to do any today. I'm looking in the wrong menus. Let me have a look here. So, Student Council is 5. Kendo team is 5. Treasurer is 3. In which case I would, or should, be raising justice if I can. And I can. Oh, Makoto-san, are you on your way home? Would you like some company? Just checking, yeah. Rank 4, we're getting 2. So let's accept her offer there. Let's go somewhere for a while. Bologna Mall Chagall Cafe. The rich aroma of coffee fills the air. The time flies while you sip your drinks. Is it just me or is the air conditioning in here too strong? I feel lightheaded. I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today. She looks pale. I may have caught a cold. Sorry, Makoto-san, but can we go to a drugstore? Bologna Mall drugstore? I'll go get some medicine. I'll be right back. She runs in and out of the pharmacy. What's your hurry, girlie? Going to your boyfriend's? What do you want? You just came out of the drugstore, right? What do you buy? Leave me alone. Go away. Makoto-san. I don't think this one matters. Who are you? I was just making sure she was okay. But I have to get going. My favorite anime is on now. I'm glad. I thought you were going to hit him, Makoto-san. I wouldn't want you to fight because of me, but just now you were you helped me, Makoto-san, and I'm not scared anymore, but why am I still shaking? If you say so, Makoto-san. Thank you, I'm okay now. And with that, she's heavy. Why all of a sudden do I feel short of breath? Makoto-san, and she appreciates our help, or my help. Makoto's help, and we're up to rank 4. I really must be sick. I feel like my face is all flush. By the way, thank you for saving me today. Excuse me. And I go back to the dorm.
Right, let's get going.
What's your hurry? I still think this is a bad idea. How could you be afraid of ghosts, but not be scared of this?
It's easy to get freaked out by something you can't see. Don't you think?
Actually, I'm more worried about things I can see, like bats and knives.
Big deal. So it's a little dangerous. Come on, it'll be an adventure.
More like a suicide mission.
It's neither an adventure, it's a pain.
Well, let's just follow Yucatan's lead, I guess.
Tatsumi Port Island back alley. Several boys and girls are hanging out.
The hell? Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is worse than I thought.
Hey, you. I think you're in the wrong place.
Well,
You don't belong here. Get it? Beat it, goatee.
Goatee? Oh, you mean me?
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Take a look around you!
I'm not blind, you know. Come on, don't be intimidated by these scum.
What was that?
She just called us scum. We'll post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. She'll wish she was never born. Oh, that's so clever.
These guys are the worst.
You ought to learn to shut that trap of yours. Man, I feel sorry for you, goatee. This bitch is a pain in the ass. Huh?
Junpei!
Yep.
That's enough. They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave. All right?
Who do you think you are, dumbass? You want some too?
An easy dodge. And a painful headbutt.
Ugh, shit! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive?
Want to give it a try?
Screw this.
What a loser.
Damn you, Shinjiro. That's right. You're from Gecko High too, aren't you? You better grow eyes in the back of your head!
Okay, we did mix up a bad crowd there.
Oh man, Senpai, that was awesome!
Hey, I remember you. You clowns were in Aki's room at the hospital. You idiots!
And here we have his full name, Shinjiro Aragaki.
Get out of here! This place isn't for you.
Wait! We came here for a reason.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
No, he didn't.
What do you want to know? About that ghost story?
Yeah. How'd you know?
It's a rumor. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. About all the things they'd done to some girl named Fuka.
Fuka? You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Fuka's spirit that did it.
Fuka's spirit? Wait, what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Fuka girl might be dead. She hasn't been home in over a week.
Are you serious? I thought she was out sick. But she's missing?
So much for the ghost story. Mr. Ikoda is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past.
Yes, but no, this doesn't have much to do with that.
It's you who can't let go. Nothing.
And I shouldn't have said anything that's maybe a little bit too much of a spoiler. No, you don't know what... If you haven't played the game, you don't know what is going on exactly. But...
That's all I know. Satisfied?
Yeah, thanks, Senpai. Come on, show some appreciation.
I didn't do nothing.
Thank you very much. You even gave us a hint. You're very kind.
Huh?
Never mind.
Don't come here again.
And Shinjiro leaves and we're going back to the dormitory. Yes, how can I help here? Yamagishi has disappeared. It began with a ghost story and has developed into a serious situation. We have to do something. Told you it wasn't a good idea to go there. If Shinjiro-san hadn't helped us, we'd be... Shit, I'm never going there again. Ugh. Are you out of your mind? Going to a place like that? I mean, I'm proud of you guys for trying to gather information, but be a little more careful next time. That guy looked scary, but he was actually really nice, don't you think? I do agree. But I wonder what such a nice guy was doing in a place like that. Okay. I should be able to increase my academics at the quiz today. Whee! A bit more. Well done, Tira. Well, you have earned a little bit of rest then, and I hope that didn't put too much on a damper on your mood. Okay. Phone is ringing. I'm not going to be doing anything at the moment. Okay, yeah, I'm going to do Hermit. Don't need a persona for that exactly. Although I do want to have a look at what rank we are. Probably, okay, getting to rank 3. Play the MMO. So we're playing a full day MMOs in-game. Inside Lunavale Hospital. Maya is in the room. Hi, I was waiting for you. So, I'm drunk. Oh, really? Yeah, really. Save me, Tatsu. I'm sick of my job. No time to party. 3 beers and counting. Will you hold my hair back? Rah, I even have work from Homo this weekend. Home. Lol. Never mind. Don't worry, I'm on a break, you know? And she's letting her avatar dance, then sitting down. It didn't used to be like this. I never had to work weekends. But lately I can't get motivated to get any work done at work. So you don't like your job? I love it. It's what I always wanted to do since I was a kid. Large smile and proud. It's been 8 years though. Maybe I'm just bored? Sometimes I wish everything would slow down a bit. Why do I play this game even though I have better things to do, lol? I don't talk like this IRL, I swear. It's just an online habit. I suppose I should type correctly like this, but I'm just lazy. I really like how you have good spelling and punctuation online. That's so elite. Actually, that's late speech isn't much about proper English punctuation. It's really important to keep whatever is being said consistent and understandable, but It's not English punctuation. She is opening up, our relationship gets a little bit stronger, and we get a rank up. Okay. Power to create Arcanas of the Hermit. A persona of Hermit Arcana has grown. Have you ever said lol IRL on accident? I think I would die. Ruffle. That type of thing could get me fired for reals. Don't tell anyone, okay? I can't get fired. I want to keep my job. I better get back to work, huh? Night. And her player is logging off. I hope I have a chance to save. And we're going to ask a teacher about it. And then I'll be finishing up stream afterwards. So, we're talking to Mr. Akoda about Fuka Yamagishi's disappearance. But somebody is already at Mr. Akoda's desk. Mitsuru and another student.
Oh, Mitsuru-senpai. Why are you here?
Same reason as you. Mr. Ikoda, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
No! I never thought it'd turn out like this. Fuka.
Wait, you're that girl.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Mitsuru. This isn't an interrogation.
And you should take your job less self-interestedly.
Natsuki, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Oh.
Fuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. And then I realized she's an honor student, but deep inside, she's just the same as us. I knew exactly which buttons to push. We were just messing with her that day, too. May 29th.
That's a while.
We took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
What? You locked her in?
That night, Maki returned to school alone. She was afraid we'd get in trouble if Fuka committed suicide. But she never came back. And the next morning,
She was found lying on the ground by the gate.
I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her. But every night, another one of us went missing, and they each ended up like Maki.
I see. By the way, Mr. Ikoda, all this time, you've attributed Yamagishi's absences to illness. But in reality, she was missing. You must have been aware of that. What was your intention?
I was thinking of the students, of course.
No, he was not.
You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
Yeah, especially yourself.
You mean you chose not to report this to the police for the good of the class?
It was in her best interest.
How is it in the best interest of the student that has gone? I need to rant next time. I do not have too much time, but bloody hell, he's a bad teacher.
I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agree.
So, to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher. How despicable.
Somebody's angry. I am happy. Yeah, there is that bad tired, good tired, and I'm happy that you're feeling good tired.
I didn't. I was just...
Protecting yourself.
About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual before the incidents? Anything at all?
They all heard a voice. A creepy voice. Right before each of them went missing. They said it was calling their name.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them. No doubt about it. Until now, there was no way of knowing how or why some people are conscious during the dark hour. But it's the voice. It draws them in. It's not a random phenomenon.
It is not.
This whole thing has made me realize they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are the enemy of mankind.
Looks like it.
Stay at our dorm tonight. It's the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave the room no matter what. If you can do that much, you should be okay. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be all right as well.
Fuka.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Tonight?
We're going to rescue Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
I hope I have...
Tonight, we will infiltrate the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Is Fuka in...
Fuka is indeed in the school.
Why at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Then, ever since Fuka got locked in the gym, she's been stuck there?
That's correct.
But that was 10 days ago. That means...
Not necessarily. We can't jump to conclusions. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour. So what about the rest of the day?
Now that you mention it...
This is only a theory, but I think time may function differently with respect to Tartarus. So, even though it's been 10 days for us, perhaps only 10 hours have passed for her. It's possible she's still alive.
Wow, you think so? But the dark hour is pretty brutal. We could barely handle an hour. How's she gonna last 10?
Yeah, no, we're handling more than that.
That's true. And even if she's still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
Are you just gonna let her die then? I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus exactly how Fuka did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That's the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
Honestly, I have reservations. If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too.
There are access points. We'll get down.
But
I won't stand by and do nothing if there's a chance we can save her. I'd never forgive myself. If you guys don't want to go, then I'll go by myself.
Haven't said we're not going.
Senpai?
all right, we're aware of the risks, but we can't just leave her there.
I agree. And we won't know until we try.
Cool. We get to sneak into the school. In that case, I know just what to do.
Huh?
Okay, that is unfortunate. That is a little bit unfortunate, but I cannot overrun too long today. I'll prep back up to this screen for next time. So, we'll be picking up here on Friday. I'll need to do a little bit of prep for that stream, but yeah, should be fine. Fuka is gone for 10 days in Tartarus, and we're going to find out how, or if she has survived on Friday. In the meantime, I want to thank all of you for having joined me, for having watched. I hope you found it interesting. I hope I could make it as interesting as I find it. I really enjoy it. It's story-wise one of the best games, and combat-wise one of the best JRPGs that have been released. Full stop. And again, it's so tightly set up that you change something, everything starts to collapse. Whether you change something in a social link, whether you change something in the main story, it is really important that you do that well. Indeed, my next stream will be Thursdays, so I do hope to see everybody there. Let me quickly go over the schedule. So Thursday from will be StarCraft this week, and then switching Supreme Commander back and forth every other week. So StarCraft, some campaign, and then some skirmishes, focusing on the difference between StarCraft and Supreme Commander, but also other how it also differs from other RTS games. I think I can do something quite interesting there. That will be from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 9 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. Indeed, it will release on Thursday, so I do hope that you're going to have a lot of fun with Tomodachi Life next Thursday. And then Friday and next Monday, I'm going to be continuing Persona 3. And then on the weekend, I'll play Monster Hunter. And as I said, I will be starting out on Saturday in Freedom Unite before switching back. There is a monster I want to kill. In particular, I do want to hunt another Vespoid Queen. I haven't hunted one in a while. And it's going to be a fun excursion into Freedom Unite. Of course, if you do have any monsters you do want to see out of Freedom Unite, I'd be happy to showcase them. But yeah, it's the Vespoid Queen, and then I'm planning to switch back to GU. And Sunday, of course, GU all day, and time for all this is going to be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time, or from 7 to 12 Eastern Daylight Time. And as such, I'm going to have a quick look whom I can leave you with. I think I'll be leaving you with... I think I'm going to be leaving you with Eternal Candy. We haven't rated her for a while. Unless you have a quick suggestion, I'll be rating over to her. She's currently playing Pokemon Fire Ash, a ROM hack that sends you through the entire world of Pokemon in Ash's footsteps, basically. As always with raids, I would ask you to please be kind and please be nice, and I do hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream at least as much as you did enjoy mine. That being said, thank you all very much for having joined me. Thank you very much for watching. I had a lot of fun. I tried to showcase why... I hope I could showcase a little bit why I prefer Persona 3 Portable over Reloaded. Maybe it may be only small differences, but these small differences are very important as they connect throughout the story, as they connect to the characters and all of that. And yeah, should have been done better, but I don't have all that much more time left, so all that is left for me to say is thank you everybody for having joined in. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had at least as good a time as I did. Hope to see you all again soon. Until then, please have a good rest of your Monday. Please have a good rest and a good time until we do see each other again. And until then, goodbye.